Gamers, hello. Greetings. I am happy to see you. How are you? I'm gonna be honest. You know, usually at the beginning of these streams, I'm gonna try and just talk really loud, really fast, and just be chilling in my chair for a little bit, talking to you guys. But I don't know. Today I'm just like dead tired. I'm dying. It's not good. So I'm just gonna sip my coffee, and I'm just gonna back up a little bit. I'm just gonna grab this really quick and just. Oh, so much better. Yeah. This is a slow day today, you guys. I'm gonna be honest with you, but the work that we get done will not be slow. Muted, dude. I can't accidentally be muted one time, and then the entire mute bit comes back. Yeah, you can't do that. That's dumb. He doesn't know. He doesn't know that he is muted. How does rejected not know? You smell terrible. Honestly, I didn't want to say it, but you smell awful. You not mad for not telling us you were muted? Yeah, but now I'm clearly not muted. It's a stupid bit. So dumb. And you smell. L. E. Yeah. I am very good at T-posing. For the record, okay, I just want to say this. This is not what it looks like when you don't have an animation. Okay, you don't even T-pose in Halo. You A-pose, which means your hands are down at your sides a little bit. All right, I had to manually T-pose. This was work to T-pose this hard. No, you're the opposite of muted. You're so loud, you blew out my eardrums, and all I hear is ringing. What? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. All right, if this is gonna be background content for all you guys to just listen to me, how am I can't be loud and hurt your ears. Well, I can, and I most probably will, but I'm gonna, you know, pretend like I'm trying not to do that. Does this mean huge grass will be done soon? I don't know, maybe. I'm never putting a release date on anything ever again, so Sugma or something. I don't know. Sonic, thank you so much for that 20. Damn, that's a huge super chat. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much for that $20 super chat. 4 fighters. Thank you. Could the Halo 4 variant, green glow and standard underside, be its own vehicle? Asking after replaying Ultimate Forge and screwing around with the Reach Condor. Also, a twinter for you. Thank you for the oh, my arm. Thank you for the twinter. I appreciate it. Yes, I can do that. I still have the old file for the other Lich, which is like super easy, which is super easy to swap out. Yeah, it's no biggie. It's literally something I can just throw back into the game. Throw back. Yeah. Very, very easy. So yes, totally not a problem. Now, in case you guys missed it, okay, I'm pretty happy with the progress we made yesterday, and I want to show you guys, for those of you guys who missed yesterday. It was pretty awesome. Daily tip goal is back. Yeah, I gave up on the monthly tip goal. I felt like it was kind of a bad idea, to be honest, so I walked it back. But if you guys do want to support me here and what I do, hold on, I gotta stare you dead in the eyes with my super bright background. If you do want to support me here, the daily tip goal is the best thing. What the fuck did I just come into? Lauren! The eggs have hatched. Drake Guy Rocket. Yearly tip goal. Yeah, it's a yearly tip goal, and it's just going to be a salary. It's going to be a yearly salary. Genius! Alright, check this out. Check this out. So in case you missed it yesterday, we pilot the Lich. It's my what? Oh, my flight cam works today, dude. Xbox controller actually goes crazy. This is what the bottom of the Lich looks like now. Check it out. So completely bungee-ified the bottom of this thing. No more pipes. No more big, I don't even know what to call them, like metal shards, jagged metal shards. They're all gone. Now we just have this semi-bungee styled bottom to the stream. I think it looks a lot better than it used to. It was uggo, very not beautiful. It was not very demure before, but now I think it is. Now I think this is very demure. Looks like the Phantom's mother. It does. You know what, though? I'm going to redo something today, okay? I noticed that, like, with the big grab lifts, I feel like instead of these big pieces, it kind of throws off your sense of scale. It needs to be, like, lots and lots of very small ones instead. I think that's the move, to be honest. Because if I do that, you'll feel like, oh, wait, maybe that's, like, an enormous gravity lift. Because you already know what the... Hey, yo! The Demon of Song tipped 50 bucks into the tip jar, dude. Thank you so much. Much appreciated, dude. Thank you. Thank you, man. That actually means a lot. Holy shit. Literally half the daily tip goal. Huge, dude. Enormous. That's 10 fivers. Thank you. I appreciate that, man. That's amazing. That means a lot. I said, fuck you, release something. Anything. It has been a while since my last mod release, to be fair. To be fair. You did so good with this thing. Thank you. You know, that means a lot. Now, I'm aware that this is still technically a kit bash, but I think it's a pretty good kit bash. I like it. I like it, dude. Look at those normal maps. Look at those normal maps. I actually need to down res these textures, dude. That is the highest resolution texture of all time. That does not belong in my 2007 Halo video game. Sonic X, thank you for the fiver, man. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, you said, and thank you for showing it last stream with the green glow. Also, on the note of Halo 4 Lich being something, hold on, I'm not gonna read woo, it's more like, yay! No, I got you. It's gonna be its own thing. I might even include the Halo 5 stuff with it, just because, like, why not? What is this soundtrack? Abzu? What the fuck is an Abzu? I've never played that game. But the picture looks really cool. It's like a shark. I like fish. Anyway. What's the lore behind this Lich pattern? Ooh, you're gonna trigger me. You're gonna trigger me. I don't do lore here, okay? I don't do lore. Alright, there's no lore behind this Lich pattern. It simply is. There's no such thing as patterns, okay? All that is copium dreamt up by the lore team to explain why the art team switched things around. It's fake. There is no pattern lore. They've been lying to you. It's all the lore team coping with art style changes. That's all it's ever been. I'm fine. I'm fine, actually. I don't have the energy today to scream and be loud. Demon, thank you for the 5, man. Give it up, RJ. It was nanobots. I wanna die. Demon, thank you for the 5, dude. Thank you. You said I crave for Ultimate Forge. I'm a person who enjoys Forge far too much. I need Forge! Well, I'll make you a deal. I'll make Forge on Huge Grass an absolute banger to the point where it's gonna be like Ultimate Forge Lite. Alright? That's the deal. The MCC version will be Ultimate Forge Lite, and if I can get away with it, I'll try it on the El Dorito version too, just because, like, obviously I'll do what I can there. Just don't want to overload the map. But that's my promise to you, because obviously Ultimate Forge is not, like, going to be able to be out that quickly. No, Ultimate Forge. You know what, honestly, Ultimate Forge as a map, the concept was interesting, but I think it's kind of ass. I feel like it could be so much better. What was that? Whoa, dude! Nick Jackify tipped $50! Holy shit! God damn, dude, thank you so much! That literally came out of nowhere, dude. Thank you. Holy shit, that's the entire daily tip goal. Immediately filled. What the hell, man? Thank you, that's amazing. God damn. I really appreciate that. What the? You said, wait, just add the phantom gravity effects to the pods and it will shine. No, you're absolutely right. I want to do it like in this purple color. No, thank you, by the way. That's fucking amazing. I really appreciate that. All right. Damn, dude. Both Demon and Nick tipped 50s. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Now to fill the like bar. That is true. If you do enjoy this modding content, you like Halo, please leave a like. That'd mean a lot. But wow, holy shit, thank you so much, you guys. That support's crazy. Actually crazy. Tombo with the 10er and the 10th ever super chat. Cool to see that work out. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. So I've got to say, the work you've done on the Lich is phenomenal. I can't wait to see the fully converted the Halo 3 art style. I eagerly await the interior design if you do. Consider my dono, number 10 earned. Thank you, that's so kind of you. Thank you so much for those really, really kind words and the support. Genuinely, thank you. I don't know about the interior design. It would be really challenging to redo the interior, to be sure. I'm not sure if I'm good enough at Covenant design to do an entire interior. It's pretty challenging, for sure. This is definitely well above my artistic abilities. I'm not saying I won't do it. I'm definitely concerned that if I tried, it wouldn't look that good, though. I think there's definitely a way to just keep the interior geometry, because it honestly feels, if anything, it just kind of feels Halo Reachy. This doesn't feel like Halo 4 Covenant design to me. The Lich interior always felt kind of like it would fit in Halo Reach, like, very, very well. Did you replace the exterior textures? Yes, there's an entire custom texture set I spent the last couple days working on. Not 100% done yet, but nearly. Today we're going to be finalizing the exterior textures, and I'm going to be doing these engines and the fins down here. That's basically it when it comes to these things. Use Reach textures on the interior then? I may. I agree with that, besides the asymmetrical floors and the weird over-shaped walls. You know, that's a good point, actually. The walls are a bit organic. There's even, like, these things, which... Ew. Flesh hexagon pipes. Yummy. Now, there's maybe some kind of paneling I could do to the walls. I will say, if there's anything I would change on the interior in this thing, it would definitely be these purple walls. These walls are a little too organic for my taste. Like, it works here. I feel like this doesn't look too out of the ordinary. Demon! Thank you for the 5, man. Appreciate it. He said, quick, set it on fire. Blue fire. Oh, yeah. This is one thing we get to do. Blow it up. It's dead. Beautiful. It's just beautiful. I will say, not to be that egotistical wiener, but I cooked a little bit with that one. I love watching it. I really do. I want to do it again. It's so fun to watch. Gotta go. Oh. Do the destroyed bits have the pipes underneath still? They do. I have to fix them. But yeah, there you go. You can see there's still pipes on the destroyed bits. And the destroyed bits have the Halo 5 top things, because when I made the destroyed bits, I had planned to be using the Halo 5 little engine things on the top instead of the Halo 4 ones. Which, I don't know what you guys think, but the Halo 5 ones I thought looked good, but as soon as I started adding the new texture set to it and making that, I felt like the Halo 4 ones looked better. So now the Halo 4 ones are here, and they don't have that big silver spike or anything, which I think works out. That said, here's the plan for today, right? We got the underside. We spent all day, like 5 or 6 hours yesterday doing the underside. There's so many vehicles in Huge Grass that there are not enough people to use it. Honestly, kind of true. A lot of the vehicles that I have around, though, are not even necessarily going to be in Huge Grass. Like, I don't know if I'm going to have... I don't know which version of the Seraph is going to be in Huge Grass. Probably the classic one, not this Reach one. This one's more for Extinction. But the classic one, I think, is probably going to be the Huge Grass Seraph. Because, you know, it's classic. Classic. Oh, I still gotta redo the weapons on these, dude. I keep forgetting. Reach Seraph is red in the 2 Seraph. I mean, I agree, but this one holds a special place in my heart, right? The classic Seraph from Halo 1, 2, and 3. It's obviously way uglier than the Reach Seraph, and the Reach Seraph is way more like modern Covenant design. This is like Macworld 1999 Covenant design, whereas this is like the same aesthetic as the texture set I was doing, except, you know, more condensed and more interesting. Why not keep both? Oh, I will. 100%, but it's just options, you know? For Huge Grass, which is a map that has a lot of classic Halo CE vibes with, like, the classic CE beam towers and some Halo 2 structures in the form of, like, waterworks being underground here. What else? Oh, the Halo 2 gondolas, and then a bunch of Halo 3 stuff. Oh, right, and the Halo 3ified, but inspired by Halo CE cave room here, which is very important. Can't forget this. Yo, Sonic X! Thank you so much for the 5. I appreciate it. Thank you. You said, while I prefer the old underside, the new underside isn't bad, but that's just me. Yeah, I mean, everybody's got their preferences. I'm just, you know, obviously, I'm a classic enjoyer, and I like that classic art style. Can you destroy the Lich by using the cruiser attack? I'm so glad you asked, Guillermo. I'm so glad you asked. A good question. Only one way to know for sure, right? I crashed! I don't know what happened, but I fucking crashed, dude. I blew up everything way too fucking hard, dude. I crashed. No. It was too strong. It was too strong, dude. I glassed my PC, literally, dude. No, no. Missing the red AR, to be honest. I can spawn it in. It's a separate weapon. It's only default on extinction, though, because, you know, it's an extinction exclusive thing. Dude, that was so cool. Yeah, I don't know. One of the vehicles did not like being absolutely melted by a beam like that, unfortunately. I'm not sure which one. Remember shotguns, PC. Rest in peace, CPU team. Listen, my CPU is fine, probably, maybe. My GPU, I don't know. What's your CPU? I've got like a i5 12600, I think. It's like pretty middle of the line. It's definitely good enough for a lot of things, though. Boo, boo, boo. Sorry for making you crash indirectly. It was worth it. It was so worth it. I built my own PC last year, spent way too much money. Honestly worth. Drake dodged the new Intel stuff. Yeah, I'm still, the 12 series was still good. 13 series was like, oh, and then everything since then has been extra spicy. So I'm definitely switching to AMD whenever I upgrade my CPU next. 100%. Intel can suck my wee-wee. Didn't take long for huge rest to fall. Our enemy was ruthless, efficient. Because your game doesn't run fast enough. I hate that. That was kind of cool. 128 gigs of RAM. I have 32. All right, in the background right now, I'm opening up Substance Painter. Substance Painter. I'm opening it up. Getting there. Okay, we're going to do some work today on the Lich. I know. Crazy. Crazy concept. I'm aware. But it's going to happen. It's going to happen. Here's our beautiful Lich. It looks very nice, very pretty, sexy. Wow, that was cool. But get this, you guys, get this. I didn't texture these literally at all. Didn't do anything with them at all. But I'd like to. I think the wings deserve to have some really nice textures. And it uses the same texture set that my entire shell does. Release me! The Sangheili don't have tongues, they have bottom jaws? Well, actually they have neither. But they almost had a fifth mandible, which, let's be honest, that was 100% a tongue, okay? It is what it is. I don't like it, but I'm not gonna lie to myself. I know what I saw. Is there a reason I just can't paint on this, or hello? Why can't I paint on this? Oh, that's why. Oh, speaking of which, all right, this is an idea. I want to run it by you guys. I want you to tell me your honest thoughts, your feelings, your opinions. This is the Phantom, okay? Now when I turn on the Phantom, it does this. The lights on the bottom turn on, and there's like a bunch of these little lights. On the Lich, there's way less lights. I think what the Lich needs in order to look bigger is to have like these lights at the same size and like way more of them. Because it looks kind of bad when I turn on the Lich right now, and it's just like a bunch of these, like not even that many of them. And they're like these thicker lights. I can't shake the feeling that it just looks kind of boring and uninspired. And I kind of want to redo those light shapes. Especially these. I think it looks okay, but I could do better. I also feel like it needs multicolored lights. It does. 100% it does. I'm planning on adding them as well. I was being kind of lazy and just did everything blue. But I want to make the inner ring area purple, make these like a blue to purple, and then have everything else be blue. That way it matches the Phantom. Because the Phantom has it. The Phantom has a mix of blue and purple lights, which is pretty nice. Got like blue. Oh, wait, there's a bunch of lights here. I need to add those onto my onto the Lich. I didn't know there was a bunch of lights there. That means I'm going to have an entire series of lights here because I copied that shape. Dude, oh, that's exciting. I didn't even know. Nice, man. That's sick. How would a Lich wear pants? Great question. You're asking the real questions out here. Okay, but first I gotta add those lights because that's pretty cool. They go in between the spokes, and they're shaped like little Among Us's with like pointy hats. Cool. I guess I'll make an alpha for that. You know, I gotta make an alpha for all the lights. I gotta redo all the lights. I gotta make an alpha for all the lights. It's lame that I haven't yet. Okay, I've been lazy. I should already have an alpha for the lights, but instead I've just been lazy and been drawing them by hand. And like these, dude, my little light circles should look way better. Like, these are passable, but the actual shape needs way more detail. Give us back what's ours. I don't even know what that means. Where is the golden Among Us? It's in your heart, where it will always stay. Alright, I'm making my 512 by 512 alpha mask thingy. Alrighty. Gotta make the funny Among Us with the pointy thing for all the spokes. For all the beams. For all the beams. Sure, that's moving down. Alrighty. Alrighty. I should probably use a pen tool for this, if I'm being honest. But since it's kind of blurry, all it really needs is kind of a square shape in the middle. Although I think it's only square because it's pixelated. I'll do like a brush shape for that. And then kind of fade it. Alright, I've got the vision. So, kind of like... I'll just draw it with a brush. Got like a... Or the pen tool, not the brush. Do that. Make our nice, perfect rectangle. We start out by doing this. Then we do that. Then we do that. Now we have the center of the light. And then for the other part around it, I'm going to make a semicircle. Like so. On a new layer, and then we just paint it in, cut it in half again. Do the same deal. Boom, boom, boom. Good, good, good. Turn that opacity to like 50%, I guess. And then I'm gonna make this really blurry. Oh wait. I gotta do that funny little spoke at the top. You just draw a big shape, and then you cut into it with your eraser. Doesn't have to be perfect, honestly. These lights aren't going to be seen all that much. Like that, and then a little one at the bottom. I guess I'll just cut into it manually. Like that. So that's kind of the light shape. It's a little bit cursed, but similar to that. But then, on the gray part, I gotta blur it. Filters, smart filters, Gaussian blur. Do like 9. I'll do like 12, honestly. And then for the inner one, it also needs to be blurred, but not that much. 3 would do. Hey, Demon, thanks for the 5, man. Appreciate that. Thank you for the support, dude. You also got to cut out the feet at the bottom. Is there feet? I think I did that. I got the legs. Got the little legs. Among Us biped win. I hate that you said that. Wait, what? Alright, I'm gonna save this real quick. Give me just a brief moment. Halo 3 folder with all my models. My Lich. Blah, blah, blah. Alright. Now I'm gonna save this as a PNG here with all my other Phantom Alpha shapes. I honestly don't like this one that much, but I think it'll look decent. Probably, maybe. I hope. Call this Light 01. Make a new group. Light 02. So the next light I want to do though is these. I thought my current teardrop shape was fine. I was wrong completely. It's not. So I'm gonna make a much thinner teardrop shape because the ones that I'm using on the are way too thick. They're thick and juicy. And that's not it. That's not the move. I gotta make a really thin teardrop shape. I think that's good. And then the last thing I'm going to do is just kind of fade the tail a bit. If I fade the tail a bit, then that should kind of taper it off in the way that I want it to. Like, I still want the tail to be visible and, like, sharp, but, you know, just fade it off a bit. Like that should be good. I think that'll be really good for it, actually. Alright, cool. So, save that. Turn this into a little PNG. Light Alpha 02. And there we go. Bing, bang, boom. Now I just gotta import those real fast. I'm gonna rename that other one, though. Demon! Thank you for another $5, man. Appreciate it. I feel like the ones on the Lich should be fatter. It's a bigger vehicle. Well, very possibly, right? I'm not gonna discount that idea because that's pretty much what it has right now. Like, they are fatter. There's just less of them. The reason I'm interested in trying out a smaller variation of it is because it might imply a sense of scale. Like, this actually might trick you into thinking the sense of scale is off. That is wrong in a way. So theoretically, though, let me apply this. Apply layer mask. Alright, but I'm going to try one thing real quick while I still have this here. I'm going to shrink this down to be kind of small and thin. I don't know if this is a good idea because I can't even measure it necessarily, but let's just say... Just say that's good. If I merge these, duplicate, rotate, duplicate, rotate. I'm just going to do this over and over until it fulfills like a pretty solid circle. So this was the idea originally, that maybe I could have something like this, where there's just so many compared to the original Phantom, and there are so many because it's like a super large grav lift. Like, it's either gonna be like that, like the one I just made, or it's gonna be like the really big ones that are few and far between, so guess we'll find out which one's better. I don't know if I spaced those out right. I may have spaced them a little too big, a little too small, but you know, we'll find out. find out right now, in fact. And right after these messages from our sponsor. All 3 of these get added. They're all alphas. Alright, cool. So what I'll do then is go to the new shell where I have the illumination stuff. I'm going to... Well, I just want to see what it looks like, actually. And you know what? That sizing is pretty good. Let's set the sizing to 4, I guess. I don't know. It might be a bit much, honestly. I like, in a way I like it. In a way I do like it. It does kind of imply a sense of scale to it, for sure. What am I even... I think I was just painting on nothing. You know what? Let me try this. I'll add another paint layer. Do that. Then we get rid of all that. And then I'll do this. And then I'll put it in the game. We'll see what happens. What's the worst that could happen? I did it non-destructively. Like, surely it'll be fine. Surely. Data. Objects, vehicles, lich, bitmaps. We're looking for the brand new ones here. Let me just run the command tool. Bitmaps, objects, vehicles, lich, bitmaps, new. Alright, let's pop into the lich. Let's see. No, they're definitely too close together. It causes it all to kind of just mesh together. I don't think that's an improvement. I think the concept was good, but the execution was poor. Alright, hear me out. Same concept. But I just do this instead. Wait, this, what angle is this? Minus 15, minus 30. Halfway between 15 and 30 would be 7.5, so that'd be 22.5 minus 22.5. Hear me out on this one. That could be it. That could be it right there. Is that Peppy? Peppy! Oh, it's Peppy! You're here! I missed you all day, Miss Peppy. I missed you all day, Peppy girl. Peppy girl. Oh, I missed you. I missed you, Peppy. Oh, you guys can't even see what I'm working on. There. That's the theoretically improved engine thingamajig. Alright, so we'll replace the old alpha because it was just way too many. And then we'll go in here. Undo. Reload the alpha so we get the new. Change the size. Wait, why is the size so off? What the hell? What was that, 4.25 if I am not mistaken? So like that. Oh, I'm on the wrong brush, that's why. 4.5. Boom. Nope, wrong brush. Boom. Theoretically, that gives me the vibe I'm looking for. Be a mod that makes his cats drivable. Dude, I'm planning on making my cat Weasel into a Sentinel, and she will be called, get this, a little bit of an inspired name, the Weasel Sentinel. I know. Kind of crazy. Actually better. I actually do think that's a straight up improvement. If it's purple now, if it's got like a purple tinge to it, that's even better. But I like that. That's good. Looks more natural. Now I think the only thing that needs to be changed on the bottom of these illumination lights, at least on these purple bits, is that. That is a monstrosity, and get this, you guys. I hate it so much. I wish I didn't, but I do. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take one of these little teardrops. I'm gonna Control Shift J from this one. No. Actually, I'm gonna Control J to copy it. Hide these two. And I'm gonna do my best here to make a line of them. Like that. No, I'll make a smaller. Well, okay, we'll have a larger line version and then a smaller line version. We'll do the larger line version first. This will be Phantom Light Alpha 02. Let's do 04. And then I'll do another one that's just the middle 4. Which will be 05. And then the last one will be literally just 1. Which, I know I already have one, but it's not at the right scale, so in order to have it be at the right scale, I will center it there and export that out. Okay, there we go. Now I can hopefully make a nice curve out of these. Hey, Demon, thank you very much for the $5, man. I appreciate it. Said, I'm eating a mother effing Subway Trademark Incorporated sandwich. Get yours now. No special deal or anything. Just telling you to buy Subway because I said so. I wish I could. Alright, we clear this out. Shape. Lord Hood feet sauce. Why am I just reading these horrible things? I am under no obligation to read those awful comments. What is wrong with me? I feel like okay, that's way too dense. I actually fucked up with that. These are just way too dense. Holy shit. They need to be like double the space. Like there. That is way better. Holy hell, that was rough. Okay, better. I will center those. Shotgun. Kigyor. Merge those, center those. Ka-chow. Ka-chow. Alright, that's got to replace that one. And then the other one's fine because it's a single one. It was just, honestly, the spacing on that was really, really bad. Right, reload. Reload. Let's see if that's better. I would say almost, but I think they do need to be ever so slightly smaller on this shape. Unfortunately, even smaller. 3.5 might be the move. Okay, let's pull this back around. Let's do the upside down version real quick. There. Is that good? Maybe a little bit back. That's pretty good for like a large amount of them. As for the curves here, this is going to get interesting. I'm going to have to get very, very precise with these lights, and it's going to be challenging. Oh, dude, these curves stress me out, man. These stress me out. I have to focus so hard, and like obviously it's never gonna be like perfect because I'm freehanding it, but like damn. Close enough. Nobody will ever notice if there's some minor discrepancies in between the spacing or the angles off by like 2 degrees on one of them. I know you're typing right now and you're going to say, I'll notice. This chat is always dumb. Actually, I'll have you know, the chat here is made up of highly intellectual individuals with very mentally stimulating conversations. I'll notice. I see you, JJB. I see you. Awkward spacing of these things. Okay, pretty good, pretty good. Let's see that in game, though. Let's see it in game. Nande, thank you for the 2. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. As an artist, I will never unsee it. Good. Suffer eternally. Because I will not. I will look at it with a smile on my face and go, that's pretty cool. I'm gonna be honest, that looks so much better to me. That looks so much better. I don't even need, I don't feel like it even needs anything in the center anymore. I actually think that's just so much better that it just wins. That's an immediate W. Perfect. It's actually just perfect. Oh, that makes me so happy. That makes me so freaking happy. Let's go! Uneven. Actually, technically speaking, it's missing one single little one right there. No. It's fine. Hyper! Thank you for the 5. Thank you. I appreciate it. Bloodified Lordhood. Hyper, I just want to say, you know, I'm loving, I'm appreciating, but I am under nothing. There is not a legally binding contract between us that requires me to read what the fuck you just wrote, okay? I just want you to know that I do not have to. That it is unnecessary. I do it for the love of the game. For my appreciation for you. That's it. Read it. I don't know, pal. I'm not so sure about that one, pal. Please, for the love of God, do not. Well, unfortunately, seems like there's just a lot of this is just causing a lot of problems in chat. You know, you can see we're just having so many issues here that, you know, I'd rather not instigate any more problems. You know, as the head of this community, you know, it's on me more than anything to just make sure that there is, you know, there's a healthy vibe going. You know, so unfortunately I cannot read that horrendous, awful, disgusting, vile super chat. I'm so sorry about that. Really, super sorry. I wanted to read it more than anything, but unfortunately I can't. Demon, thank you for the 5, dude. Sorry, I'm waiting to see this. Why didn't it... Oh, I did the wrong texture. Gosh. Gosh freaking dang it, dude. Gosh freaking dang it. There we go. Those are gonna have to be less dark and blobby. The intensity of those is pretty not. Demon though, thank you for the 5er. He said demon_of_sung with the 5er. Jeez man, you gotta stop doing this. Chad is starting to think you're rich when you're just shit with your money. I don't know, man. I mean, you super chat a lot, so I've got to assume. Like, how could I not just assume? Let's see if this fixes. That actually helps. That actually helps. Not perfect, but it helps. Makes it look a lot more bearable. Crab! Crab, look at my leech. Look at my lich, Crab. No hate at supporting our boy Shaka, though. I appreciate that. Look at the Lich. It's Halo 3 Lich. Wowza. Check your DMs, mister. Oh. God, that's so unfortunate. I was about to finish the Lich too. That is so... That's so unfortunate, dude. I was a... No! Fuck! Fuck! This sucks, dude. I was... Lucifer, thank you for the 18 months, dude. Appreciate that. Thank you very much for so long. You said, didn't I already do this? You did. I swear you did like 2 days ago. Dude, okay, shout out Crab. You know what? I shouldn't even say anything yet. Hold on. I'm going to get it set up. But... Okay, just give me a second. But I'm about to do a goddamn shout out crab moment. Dude, how did Crab find it? Crab literally is just like super smart and also knows everybody. Those two things make Crab an unstoppable force. Truly. Oh shit! Oh shit! Dude. There it is. There it is, dude. After all this time, it's real. It even has damage states, I think. Yeah, dude, I'm pretty sure these are damage states, or at least some of them are. What is that? This is the Halo Infinite cut vehicle, the Banished Skiff. You can texture it in Substance, though? Exactly. It's no biggie at all. Though I'm going to be honest, I think the model might be a bit messy. I don't know if some of these are like destroyed variants or what, but it might be a little messy. I'm not sure. There's some... I'll have to kind of figure out what's what on this, because there are some extra bits and bobs here. All right, we got to start organizing it so I can figure out what's what. Swap out the Prowler for it? Oh, yeah. I want to try a lot of stuff. Oh, it's all LODs? Oh, okay, okay. So I just gotta figure out which one's the best one. Gotcha, gotcha. Alright, so what is this? Is this like a super low LOD one? No. Oh, no, this does look like it is a damage state. It's actually mangled up. The floor's kind of like popped up, so this one, I think... Is this all a major damage state? This might be only a major damage state. You know what? This is only the major damage state, I think. Because look, there's this and this. I guess I could just mirror them. Let me start sorting stuff out and organizing it. But I think this might actually just be the major damage state, because I'm noticing there's these pipes here, but the only variant of the pipes has a destroyed pipe, like, hanging off. Then again, maybe there's just some mirroring stuff going on. Am I adding this too? How could I not? It's the cut Banished Skiff, man. This is a vehicle that people have been thirsting after and thirsting over for so long. It's so cool. In the release build, there's a super mangled version, yes, but we made tools to get into the alpha beta builds, and this is an early model. Ooh. And this is... Oh, you know what it is, I think? I think there's just a lot of mirrored stuff. I think that's why I'm having some trouble seeing what's what and everything, because some stuff literally just needs to be mirrored over. Like, there's tons of finished stuff, but the finished stuff seems to just only have it on one side. So I basically just have to figure out what parts need to be mirrored, and then literally mirror them over and it's done. I think that's why I'm getting confused, why it looks like there's missing parts, but there's actually not. Okay, good, good, good. Looks like the destroyed variant in campaign. Oh, but it's not. This comes from the Crab. Alright, so I'm going to start naming these. This will be Pipes Damage 01. Hide that. Next up we have this. This will be Pipes Damage 02. This is... Where do these go? Pipes Damage 02. This looks like an engine of sorts. I'm just going to call that Engine 01. This is Anti-Grav 01. This will be the front anti-grav, so anti-grav 02, anti-grav 03. I want to say this is the destroyed version of the whole, so interior damage 01. This is, I'm gonna call this like cuff 01. Some of these cuffs are damaged, some are not. I'm not sure which is which. This is vents damage, I want to say. Vents damage. This is another anti-grav, so this will be an anti-grav 04. This is the hull. I think this is the undamaged version of the hull. The exterior. I'm not sure 100%, but let's say exterior 01. This is the skate. I'm going to call this skate 01. This is more damaged pipes. Oh, look, there's the undamaged pipes. Okay, so this is pipes damage 01, 02, whoops, 03. We have, is this a low poly skate? This is either a, I think this is a regular poly skate. It's got shading, whatever. This will be skate 02. And then I guess this is just a remaining part of the hull? No, this is like, let's call it big skate damage. Hide that. And then we gotta go through these UNSC plastic bits, quote unquote. So this, is this an undamaged or damaged variant? I want to say this is the undamaged variant. Hey, JJABs, thank you so much for the 5. Seriously, thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. So remember when 343 teased the Komodo, a vehicle somewhere between a Warthog and a Scorpion in terms of power that shoots fire, and we never saw it? Honestly, I actually don't remember that. When did they tease that? That sounds kind of awesome. Hey, what is this? This is like a vent cover. 01. I don't know what skate this is. Will be skate 03. Vent cover 02. Skate. Ooh, you know what? This has got to be. I don't know. I'll just put skate cover 01. This will be another. This is cuff 02. This is another whole piece of some kind. I'm just going to do hole 02 and call it. I'll have to go through and organize like the differences between all of them. So this is just pipes. This is regular pipes, the undamaged variant. It's interesting that there are damage variants in here, seriously. We engine 02. I'm like very fascinated by the fact that these are here. This is anti-grav 5, I guess. Anti-grav 6. Then we can hide the skates. We're left with another one, anti-grav 7. There's a lot of variants of these. It must be like same models, but in game they would have had like damaged textures. And we have vents damage. Okay, so that's everything. Everything organized and given some kind of name. Now I can like do a second round of organization and see what's what. But I will do that in a split second because I honestly gotta go use the restroom super quickly. I'll be back in like 1 to 2 minutes or business days. We'll see. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. Dude, how come... Wait, what? I'm looking at this. Hold on, I'm checking stuff on the side. Give me one sec. This is accurate, dude. Alright, whatever. I'm doubting that there are any UV maps on this, but yeah, it doesn't look like there are. Unless it's on a different UV map. No, actually, this thing literally has UVs, but they are merged onto two different... Well, what is this? I can't tell if it... Like, some of these look like they're on a texture map, while others very clearly are just not. Like, I don't think they ever finished texturing this. Is this a skiff? It is, in fact. So I think I would have to redo all the UVs, which kind of sucks ass, but I would be willing to do it. Alright, let's see, though. I gotta hide everything. We're gonna hide everything. We're gonna bring things back one piece at a time. So, anti-grav 01 is a full anti-grav piece with pipes into the back. Anti-grav 02, same deal, but it's got, like, some hydraulic bits. Anti-grav 03, same thing, basically just mirrored onto the other side. Anti-grav 4 now. What's the difference between anti-grav 4 and anti-grav 1? Anything? They look basically the same, so anti-grav 4 is out. Anti-grav 5 is another duplicate of this one, so anti-grav 5 is out. 6 is a duplicate of that one. And 7. 7's just this rear one, but with the back shell pieces on it, which leads me to believe that this one is actually not the one I want, so we'll get rid of that one. But we want these, and then the Infinite Falcon is done. We have it ported to Blender already. Ooh! Ooh! Surely that means it's going to be in-game soon. Okay, I'm going to get rid of all the extra anti-grav bits. And then for the sake of making this look proper, I am going to set it to be mirrored. So there we go. That's theoretically all of the anti-grav points for the skiff. Here is, I believe, yeah, this is definitely the damage model for the skiff hull. You can see it's got the broken vents. The engine on the back is... so I'm going to do this hull 0-1 damage. So that's hull 0-1 damaged. Then we got these cuffs, which were kind of interesting. These were for where the pilot kind of controls things. I'm not sure which one is like damaged and which one is not. I'm going to come back to those. Here we have engine 0-1, engine 0-2. I think these were supposed to be damaged states, but honestly they look literally exactly the same, so I'm just going to delete one of them. Also, I'm going to make a save file out of this. Not in the Lich, we have a Skiff folder now. RJ just deleted the damaged anti-gravs, didn't he? I did. Mostly because they were just regular anti-gravs, but with this part deleted. This little thing right here, that was it. I can just do that in my sleep. And I'll make better damage states if I need to. So this is the undamaged version of the bottom hull. Basically the engine just has damage, so that makes this This will be hole 02. This becomes hole 01. Alright, so here's our undamaged version of it. Next up, I don't believe there's a damaged version of this, so this is just the main upper part of the hole here, so hole 02. Completely undamaged in any way, shape, or form. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Got like our chair and stuff. Oh, I think the cuffs are actually built into this. Though it is missing a little handle on the other side. I have to mirror that for sure. Also, the model's not mirrored on some parts, which is kind of odd. Is that the skiff? It is, dude. Crab got the skiff. Alright, interior damage 01. So I would say this is actually the fully destroyed model. I would wager that you have this, then you have this. The things just aren't separated out in like easy to understand ways. They like the regions are a bit strange. Like I would definitely have to split these up into unique models, but I will say hole 03 damaged just to make it kind of unique as its own thing. All right, next up, because right now I'm just trying to get like the non-damaged version of everything. We've got actually let's go back really quickly to the cuffs. So we have a big cuff right there that connects pretty nicely to the handle. We have another cuff here. I believe, yeah, this is the undamaged version. Cuff 02. That makes this cuff damaged, and this is just cuff. And I'm going to mirror this one as well, so we get the actual proper look at it. There we go. I am going to have to go in here and like take a look at some stuff and clean them up. Skiff? You're right, click brick. This is a click break. This is, in fact, a skiff. Courtesy of Crab. He got the model. He actually got the model. It's crazy. Great. What is gray metal temp? What is... Oh, this is the turret. The banished turret. So that's... Let's call it turret. Turret base. What is this? Still got some more pieces here. That's turret armor. And this is turret base 02. What is the difference between turret base and turret base 02? Nothing, they're identical. So I get rid of one of those. Then we have turret and turret 02. They're also identical from everything I can see here. Unless they're LOD'd. Oh, they seem to have the exact same geometry, just duplicates. Okay, so we got the turrets. Hide those for now, because it's a separate vehicle. Continuing on. We have these pipes. I believe these are the only intact pipes on the model, so I'm going to also mirror them. There we go. Skiff pipes all good. Then we have pipes damaged. Damaged 02. Damage 03, which I think is just a duplicate of damage 02. Yeah, so I can get rid of those. We got two sides of pipe damage and regular pipes as well. Now we move on to, honestly, one of the coolest parts of the skiff, which is the skates. So this is... I mean, it's just not positioned correctly, for one, but that's a skate. Probably a damaged version of the skate, if I had to guess. Here's a different skate, also not positioned well. We have skate 03, which is actually, I believe, positioned correctly. This is the actual correct skate, which leads me to wonder what the difference between these two is, actually. Are they just positioned differently, or like, what's going on? The model doesn't seem to be like any lower poly. They seem to be the same. This one just has, I think this is just a damaged version of the skate because the bottom of the skate here is kind of offset from the... Oh, let's bring it back. Bring it back. I know I compared it a lot. Oh, I see what's going on here. Yotoa with the $5. Thank you. Thank you very much for the 5. You said the Skiff is to the Prowler, as the Shadow is to the Spectre. Yeah, no, I see what you mean. So also perhaps some of these duplicate parts were meant to be mirrored? They for sure are. For sure they are. Okay, so what I just discovered, though, is that it seems the Skiff was supposed to have the skates... Oh, wait. Oh, did I mix them up? I mean, this model was never finished, I suppose. But yeah, this seems to be the correct one. So these are... I don't even think these are damaged skates. I think these are just like alternative positioning for the skates. Let's call them skates alt 01 and 02. And that leaves us with just skate, and I'll mirror it. There we go. So those are correctly positioned skates. Which is pretty cool, pretty cool. Here's skate cover, I suppose. I'm not 100% sure. Is this supposed to go with this one? I think it is. Kind of like nested inside of it. Yeah, this looks to be... This is confusing as all hell, dude. This is really confusing. I think these were grabbed with our early tools we made. And questionable normals. Yeah, the normals are like fucked up, but it's whatever. I mean, it sucks, but like I can always just go in and make my own normals if need be. And some of the stuff looks like it's normaled pretty well, though. Now, this is just like, clearly part of this model was still in the concept phase. It wasn't done, I would say, because you have these two clearly separate parts that look like they go together. But they also just don't, because they've got bits and pieces. So I kind of have to make my own bits and pieces for this, actually. So if I take skate cover, I'm going to make my own. This will be skate cover 02. And I'm going to get rid of these. Before I do, though, I want to double check that this doesn't have any unique geometry on it. No, it doesn't. Even the panel there. Okay. The skate cover 02 versus skate cover. Since I'm using... Oh, my version of it actually matches better than... Okay, perfect. So it's like a movable cover piece, is the point, though. That's interesting. The skate cover 02, we're also going to give this a mirror modifier. There's a lot of stuff that just like needs a mirror modifier. It's only on one side for some reason. Alright, vent covers. So this is interesting. Seems to be tied in a way to these bits. Vent cover 02. Another just armor plating piece. I would presume it actually goes in a little bit. Maybe like up and over. Then in. Honestly not sure. Then vents damage. Yeah, like this piece makes sense. Extra armor for the grav bits. I sent you a reference image for what it should look like. Is there a reference image for what it should look like? Oh, there is. Wait, wow, that's really cool. Well, this is nice as fuck to have this. I think this is concept art, yeah? Holy shit, how nice. Actual concept art. Okay, this goes crazy hard. I can actually, this helps a lot. Genuinely, this helps a lot. Alright, so yeah, I see that red piece right there is actually the piece I'm working on right now, here. Where on the concept art, it does look like it pushes forward a bit compared to where I have it. I'll leave it there for now, but at the very least, I do think it's supposed to be moved forward a bit. And this armor as well, I think, is positioned correctly. It looks like it attaches, right? It covers the pipes and stuff. I think they're mostly correct. If nothing else, this just needs to be moved like inwards. Like that. But I'll leave it in its OG position for now. I don't think there's any extra bits. We have vents damage. I'm not going to touch the turrets. We have the skates, alternative, damaged pipes. Then we have hole 03 damaged, hole 01 damaged. Exterior 01, which... Actually, what is this? Genuinely, what the fuck is this? I totally forgot about this. This is just like... Damn it. I'm going to take every piece that I have right now, and I'm going to put them all into a brand new section for the base. This is base. And I'll hide base for a second, and then I need to look at this, exterior 01, because this might have a bunch of stuff that I actually need. Hide these two. No, maybe not. I don't know what's up with this. It doesn't seem to have any unique stuff. The position's offset a little. It has way better normals, to be sure. It doesn't have the turret, like, dugout cut into it. Maybe it's for a different variant. No, that wouldn't make sense either. Because exterior 01 is missing the entire inner piece right here. It seems to be... Oh, wait. I think I'm seeing this. I'm understanding this now, okay? If you look, the normals are smooth, and then they kind of jut up suddenly here. Almost like somebody just kind of cut in and mashed the shape of this. I think what I'm seeing here is a older version of the Skiff, or perhaps a newer one, I'm not sure, that has a cleaner or incorrect cutout for the turret. I think that's what the difference here is. I want to notice as many differences as I can here, though. Honestly, I don't know which one is like the quote-unquote proper one. This one I feel like has just more armor plating overall. I think this is the right one. This is the newest one. I'm gonna call this exterior old. Why is your room so dark? It's actually too bright. That's the problem. It's way too bright outside. I'm on the sun side of the house, so the light comes shining in. It blasts through my window. It's horrible. One of the Cougar models I saw is the Warthog inside of it. That's funny, actually. There's so much stuff like that in Halo that's just like sitting around in the files. You'd be surprised. Like the Brute having the Halo 3 Brute having like the classic Halo 2 Brute shop model inside of it. Are we modeling? Not modeling. Well, sort of. I'm piecing together the banished Skiff from Halo Infinite. Cougar hardly knew. Whatever. If I shade this smooth, how bad is it? Oh, it doesn't do anything because it's got geometry. Oh, no, it doesn't. Oh, just some of the vertices are not merged. You merge by distance. That was 9,900. Okay, that's perfect then. And then let's try the auto smooth. Honestly, auto smooth does a pretty solid job on this. Not perfect, but decent. Can you show us your flood hands? My what? My regular hands? All right, let's fix some of these normals here. So every piece I fix, I'm gonna hide it and merge all these by distance. We're gonna do a shade auto smooth on it. I'm gonna have to go through and fix all these normals, but honestly, this does a really bang up job for starting out. Calm, thank you very much for the fiver. I appreciate that. You said Asian takeout or pizza. I'm hungry. Also, maybe have a transport skiff variant to utilize both meshes. You know, not a bad idea, actually. I'd be open to that. Let's see, Asian takeout or pizza? I had pizza last night that was really fucking banging. It depends on the pizza. Gotta be honest, totally depends on the pizza. Merge by distance. Shade auto. So I don't need to shade auto smooth. These are pipes. I can do these by hand. I was really hoping oh wait, what am I? Select. Loops. Boundary loop. Mark sharp. I wonder if I can do those all at once. Oh, I can. Let's go, dude. Time saved is time earned or something. I don't know. Select. Loops. Boundary loop. Mark sharps. Nice, dude. I gotta do that down here, though, too. Show us the floody wet. Stop speaking! I revoke your speaking permissions. Look at that. Those are some smooth fucking pipes, dude. Look at that shading, man. God, it's so good. Alright, for the skates. Yeah, the skates are pretty messy, honestly. Do the merge by distance on whatever. Shade auto smooth. Oh, it's really starting to come together. Like, obviously the shading's not perfect. Obviously, but like... This is not bad. This one's nearly perfect. That makes me sad that it's so close to being perfect. And I have to just destroy it all. Oh, now it's like perfect. Alright, the anti-grav bits now. I'm gonna make sure that I'm doing the right distance just in case, because these are kind of dense objects. Merge that by distance. Now we shade auto smooth. Yeah, those are gonna bother me because those pipes are all messy. This one almost has perfect. Oh my god, that also is unfortunate. Shade auto smooth, but there we go. That is all of the base stuff given a new shading, auto shading anyway. We're never getting new content in Infinite, are we? I don't know. I don't know. My instincts would lean towards no, but who knows at the end of the day. Why is there one piece of the anti-grav just like here? Go away. No more Z fighting. Bad. Not bad though, dude. Not bad. Oh wait, that's right. On here actually, let's do. Is there like a? There's a couple pieces I got to be wary of. Let's do generate mirror Z. Will be handles. Okay. Yeah. I just got to go around on this thing and make sure that there are no objects that are not mirrored correctly. But honestly, overall, this thing's pretty slick, man. This is pretty slick. Looks good. Genuinely looks good. I like this vehicle a lot. Show us the floody flood hood. What does that mean? What are you saying? What the fuck are you asking for, bruh? What do you want from me? You're not saying anything. Your just words are being typed with no meaning. What are What the fuck do you want? All right, well, anyway, I really am realizing there is something tragic here. I don't know. You know, I'm gonna look up something. Oh wait, I'm gonna try something. I've never done this before, but I'm gonna try it. Because this does have UV data. No fucking way. It didn't work perfectly, but I was able to get some... I was able to get some UV data out of the islands. Wait, I was able to get all of the UV data out of the islands. Damn, just like that, huh? But these are like not good UVs. Yeah, these are like messy as shit. Like these are like auto done lazy UVs. Like, god damn, I'm tired today. I don't want to do the UVs kind of UVs. The UVs are fucking dog water. Yeah, these are terrible. I was like, dang, there's some UV maps already, but no. These are like, this is a work in progress vehicle and it totally doesn't even have textures kind of UVs. I guess I do have to do it myself. That sucks. I don't want to do that at all. But I guess it's got to be done. I guess it's got to be done, man. I hate doing UVs. At least this is not like an entire giant terrain piece. Like, doing UVs on this is not going to be that bad. It's not going to be great, but it's not going to be that bad. When was the last time you showed us a Lich explosion? Such a good point, actually. We've been focusing on that Skiff model for a while, and, you know, my attention span is just not enough. Alright, we're observing. We're observing. That looks pretty okay, actually. Actually, I still hate those lights. Those are terrible, and I hate them. I can do better than that. Also, side note, some of these lights need to be purple. I think I'm going to make the grav lift purple, and all these anti-grav lights are going to go blue to purple. And that's just how it's going to be. How about the stream is between Lich and Skiff? It'd be like that. It would be like that. I do think I could do some decent work on making some proper Skiff textures. I really think that. I want to make like a banished version and a Covenant brute version, alright? Obviously, I'm not going to ever be able to make textures as good as like a Halo Infinite scale. I mean, maybe if I like spent a gazillion years on it and I actually did it in PBR materials, but I'm going to try to do it for Halo 3 first and foremost. It's beautiful. It's so beautiful. Infinite good textures? I think Infinite has great textures, to be honest. Infinite's materials are fucking super beautiful to look at. They're super satisfying. You gotta fix the gibs? Yeah. I'm not even done just texturing the base thing on this. I still gotta do the entire wings and these little engine-y things and touch up the bottom quite a bit more as well. I'm also considering redoing this, which I could do all in one day, but if it has peak textures best in the series, oh yeah. Yeah, no, definitely. That is... I don't think that's up for debate at all. It's amazing. But I mean, I say it shouldn't be up for debate, but also people in chat are treating it like it's up for debate. Okay, what's going on here? Surely I can get good UVs out of this. Seems from islands. Nope. I don't even know what the fuck those are. Those are like just absolutely wrong in every single way. Like they sculpted it after doing an initial UV unwrap and it's just, it's hell. All right, I'm gonna do things one piece at a time, all right? And now that I think about it, if I'm doing one anti-grav, the other anti-gravs are just getting duplicated because, wait. The front anti-gravs only have 2 pipes, while the back anti-gravs got 3. I'm going to assume that was on purpose. You see what I'm talking about? There's like 2 pipes here on this one, and then there's a 3rd one here. Do you think the front ones are supposed to have those? Wait, also, these don't have like a pipe connector. They're just kind of stuck. You know what? I don't care. I just don't care. What I do care about, though, is detaching this armor plate and attaching it properly to this engine. So I'm going to do that real quick. Nope, never mind. I lied. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to do that later. Yo, Sonic X, thank you for the 2. Appreciate it. You also have the Halo 4 version of the Lich, too. Yeah, I mean, you're right, I do. You're absolutely right about that. I do. That is true. Wait, do I have a duplicate set of pipes? Oh, I just have all the destroyed stuff showing as well. Okay. Better. Better. Much better. Alright, one thing at a time. This is actually kind of a hellish thing to start on. Starting with the anti-grav device is terrible. Mute or ban bruh when? I'm gonna be honest. The thought has crossed my mind. Alright. I hate to say it, but it has. What the fuck did I just do? Oh, wait, this pipe sticks up through. Dude, this really is unfinished. Like, I mean, that's obvious, right? Like, that's a given, but I just didn't realize quite how unfinished it was. I'm gonna have to make some model edits to this in real time to, like, save it. Alright, I don't know if 343 will ever finish the Skiff, but if not, I'm gonna take this half-baked Skiff and I'm gonna finish it. That's my goal now. That is straight up my goal. No shade on them. I don't know what the fuck's going on there, right? And I'm certainly not good enough to make this thing look like as incredible as any artist over at the studio could do, but damn it, I want the Skiff and now I'm gonna make it. At least in Halo 3's art style. At least. Wait, why are it tries to quads? Oh, much better. Actually, hang on a second. This might make me either hate myself or be really happy. Yeah, no, tries to quads is just a W, always, forever. Not perfect, there's still a bunch of tries here and there, but like... Oh man, is it worth it? Do I even dare to do tries to quads when it's still so messy? Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna do tries to quads. No, I won't. I want to, and I probably will on some parts, but the reason I won't is because it messes with the shading. I'm gonna keep the original geometry, I guess. I'll do it on here, though. That actually just helps. That's just honestly way better. Marque. You're probably mark a seam. No, I'll mark the seam here. Alright, I'm gonna try to do this quickly. Obviously, it would be a bad idea to do this, like, too quickly, because then I will never, ever be done with it. Or it'll never, ever look good, is what I meant to say, but... make it work best I can. Alright, we mark our seams there, so we got this pipe good. Do the exact same thing over here. And on this one. We'll tries to quads. Select U and U. Mark those seams. Do the same thing on the underside here where nobody's ever going to see it. Again, mark seams, and then on the underside of the pipe here, U, mark seams. Okay, that should be a good unwrap for those cylinders. Where's a Mega Bloks Pelican? Dude, I actually would have killed as a kid for a Mega Bloks Pelican. I had like literal daydreams about having a toy Pelican that I could fly around. I'm not even kidding. That's how much I wanted to fly the Pelican in-game after seeing a bunch of videos of modders doing it. It was a literal dream. Alright, we mark those seams. We got all the pipes with their seams marked now. I can start working on the more complex bits of the hovery bits. Oh, it does have the armor on the inside. Yuki! Good to see you. Thank you for the 2. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Said Berg Erg hello rejected smelly poop gun. That is, first of all, that's not my legal name. How dare you? But it's good to see you and thank you. Meat Morb, thank you for the $5 tip. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Oh, my Duolingo is not about to help me out with that message, I think. Let's see, that says, I think, hold on, I can read this. Tomaya, fuck, dude, my Duolingo, I'm so bad at I can't read it anymore. Unfortunate, dude. Unfortunate. Guh. Yeah, that's one of the Japanese articles. Guh. Okay, this vent cover has a piece of armor that I'm stealing now. I'm stealing it away. Hide you. Buy that mirror. Delete you. Join you. There we go. And a piece of armor's on it. Very cool. Whoa! Hey, Colonel. Thank you very much for gifting a membership. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much, Crowther. Oh, and, dude, you sniped JJAB, who's been chilling in here and hanging out a bunch. If anyone deserved to get a gifted membership, it was definitely JJAB. That's sick. Hell yeah. Alright, we're gonna mark a seam on that circle. And I guess that's good. Yuki, thank you for the 2. Thank you, thank you. When's my stream mod arc? For real, for real. I don't know what that means. To be honest, I don't know. I'm not really sure what that means. What is this? What is your stream mod arc? Oh, when you're like a stream mod. Oh, that took me a second. Wait, I get that now. Honestly, Loki do kind of need some extra mods. By Loki, I mean the high key. Wait, is this 2D? This shit's open. It's completely open on the inside. What? That is wild. I mean, not like you can see it, but I guess, I mean, you literally can't see it, so it doesn't matter. But that's, I guess that's fine. What can you see? You can only see the outside and the walls. All right, deal. Deal, deal, deal. Show us the floody hood chair. I'm gonna be honest. No. I don't know what the fuck that is. It doesn't make any sense. Nobody knows what the fuck you're talking about. So I won't. Alright. This is my evil arc. I'm just gonna start calling out shit that makes no sense that I dislike. I'm out here. Alright, there we go. This object is now UV'd very well. Very, very cool. We got that. We got that. So this is what's left now. I mean, this should be like an easy one, honestly. Alright, let's do tries to quads. I don't think we lose any important stuff with that. So this is like the main brute structure. I think I could do... Oh, it gets really precise down here. What the hell? Do... this. No, yeah, I'm gonna do this. Well, I can't. You can only do that. So let's do the easy ones first. Wait a minute, dude. Looking at this, they straight up just like did not clean up and like remesh this very well at all. This is... I'm not like trying to complain because obviously this is like unreleased cut content from the game. I'm just realizing certain things about it. Like these things are not symmetrical. They were cut out individually. Alright. Mark a seam there. Actually, I guess if it's a cylinder, I really don't even need to mark the seam, do I? I feel like that's so unnecessary. For an object that's just like straight up a cylinder that goes down and shrinks in size, like... I could just leave it all... Go like, boom. No, wait, I need to do this on a side that has like a good... direction. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. That'll split the cylinder up nicely, but then we got to get these outer structures, which are not literally just cylinders. So the cylinder evenness stops at this line here. So we can no longer just get perfect circular UVs. Or perfect like square UVs from this point on. Mark that seam. And then we got to take care of these very interesting shapes here with a lot of bevels. Can you do something in Blender real quick? Click on the tab on the right next to the viewport shading and then click the down arrow and click on map cap. Oh, yeah. I have not gotten used to doing that all the time. Boom. Would we both? Yeah, no, cavity helps. I can see all those sharps lined up. That makes it look so much nicer. That might be silly. No, I didn't have it on. I didn't have it on before. Yeah, no, I love having cavity on. It makes everything just like so much more pleasing on the eyes. You right? Alright, here's how I'll do this, I guess. I'm going to do an inner selection on all these faces here. Every single one of these cavities, I will do only an inner face selection on. None of the... I lied. I'm going to do it with the bevels. The bevels are going to be a part of this UV. Why do I do this to myself, dude? Crab just is like, hey, I found the skiff. I thought maybe you would slightly want to consider maybe slightly working on this thing. Just throwing it out there. Teehee smiles bashfully. I'm just like, no, you know, that's not really something, I think, and then I just like flip a switch and I'm just like, just kidding, Lamau. Gonna UV the entire thing. Gonna spend the next week working on it until I have a perfectly working, beautiful, flawless. Look, this one doesn't even have bevels. They beveled this inner one. They did not bevel this one. And then the bevels on this one are just kind of messy. Just wacky, man. It's a little wacky. Looks like the tries to quads did remove some of them, though, to be fair. To be fair. Into the live stream, can I join that? Yeah, we're doing the this Covenant or the Banish Skiff today. This is my new hyper fixation for the day. Take this long sought after cut vehicle and introduce it into Halo 3. Maybe Reach as well. I don't know if my texturing skills are convincing enough to look good in Reach, but I might give it a try. I low-key want to like bevel this one. It's kind of bothering me that it just doesn't have a bevel. And it was like a really simple bevel as well. Like it was, well, I don't really know how they did it. And I'm not going to fuck with the geometry. This is the geometry I was given. It is the geometry I will use. And there we go. That'll do. Maybe. No, that'll be messy. I lied. There we go. Those will be decent seams for now. Almost done with this part. Maybe just trying to clean it up. I'm willing to do a bit of cleaning on the model itself. Like, obviously it's not going to be perfect unless I give it a little bit of love. As for this, that plus the bottom part would be fine, but the top part cannot be attached to all that. The top part is definitely going to have to be separated. So I'm going to leave the bevel. But yeah, you know, I'll eat up the bevel here. We'll eat up the bevel. Go boom, 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 boom. Less to shove into the other UV. And boom, 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 boom. Less to show on the other UV island is what I meant to say. So mark those seams. Pretty good. I think that's it. I think this thing's... Oh, no, wait. The very, very bottom. Very, very bottom. Technically, the bottom's probably fine, but I'm going to go ahead and take this entire bit here and separate it out just so it'll be easier to texture, be less messy. There we go. If I UV'd that right now, what would that look like? So this is the old UVs. Oh shit, wait, that's actually really similar to how I did my UVs. That's pretty cool. Oh wait, whatever that is, that strip around the edge. No, that ain't it. You know what? Let me see this really quickly. Maybe I could have saved some time. Maybe these UVs were decent, because they actually don't look bad. Let's do seams from islands. Let's do clear seams. Seams from islands. Darksteel, thank you for the 2. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, dude, some of these UVs are actually good. For real. I wouldn't even think to do that. That's so clever. You just split. Wow, that's so clever. Thank you for the $2 tip, Darksteel. Thank you. Friendly reminder that elites lay eggs and jackals don't. Thank you so much for that. That's actually really cool that you shared that just now. I really appreciate that. Are my UVs better on this one? No, they are not. It's gonna be a hard no. I just realized, I'm realizing I can actually just like steal UVs, and that I probably should be. Like some of these are actually good. This one is... it's bad. I'm not going to use those, actually. I totally lied. There's their UVs. Here are mine. No, something exploded. What am I missing? I'm missing something critical. Actually, what is it that's exploding? What are you? The outside? Dude, I've clearly got a giant UV seam going through it, though. You can just not. I permit you to just not. Why is it folding in on itself here? What the fuck is happening, man? Is there like a hidden geometry piece I'm not seeing somewhere? What am I doing wrong that's like extremely obvious? I'm confused. Would flood popcorn hands taste good? Why am I... you know what, bro? I legit don't even want to read what you're saying. You're actually killing the chat, dude. You're literally killing the chat. Why do you even read his messages? Because I'm trying to read your guys' messages, but they're always talking. I'm actually going to mute them soon. I need to reach up into there? I guess I can reach up into there. Show us your PC and I'll stop. You don't have anything over me. Suck my nuts. Clear seams. I genuinely don't understand what's going on with these seams. This should absolutely unwrap it to a straight flat face, but it's just like not at all. Unless there's a chance that it's happening. Darksteel, thank you for another $2 tip. Appreciate it. Thank you. Said, would you rather have an omelet of A, a chicken egg, an ostrich egg, a crocodile egg, a blue jay egg, or a parrot egg? None of the parents would come after you. Chicken every time. I would do a chicken egg every single time. I love chicken eggs. Alright, I'm sorry, bro. You are actually just mad annoying. I'm timing you out for a day. Goodbye. Oh, this is why, dude. I'm so dumb. This is why none of it was working. My UVs actually just were bad. I missed the entire interior part where these bits would connect here. Mark those. So now it's going to be still bad, but now I can actually do the thing I was trying to do the whole time, which was grab one of these, mark a simple little area like that. Same on this side. Nope, still doing that? Okay, sure. You know what? Yeah. I'll use the old UV seams. And it'll be fine. what a weirdo he was. I would agree. Seams from islands. If I unwrap, what do we get? A pretty good unwrap. Cool. I'm just gonna keep the original seams. I'm gonna try doing that as much as I possibly can from now on. It'll save me a ton of time. This unwrap is just really genuinely bad though. It's just like super uneven and bad. But also, will anybody ever notice? I would honestly argue that they would not. Well, let's see. If I do seams from islands and then unwrap these two. Blender does a pretty good job, to be honest. It honestly does a pretty good job. Just a really lazy unwrap. Probably because they had no reason not to. Like, they just took the backside and went, yup. And honestly, dude, it works. It works. Okay, I think that's everything. No, wait, there's these pieces. These are the last pieces. Oh, these are actually unwrapped really nicely. Do, seams from islands. Yeah, these are good. That's a great unwrap. Damn, I'm learning, actually. I'm learning quite a bit about ways to do better UV unwrapping by seeing some of this. This is really clever and really creative. I did not think to unwrap stuff like this before. This is also another thing that's been unwrapped really nicely, so we can keep those UVs. You know what would actually help me a lot in seeing this is just having everything share a material, because I don't think, do you have a material? No, nothing has a material. I want to see what these materials look like with their current UVs. Like, the current UV unwrap for the engine looks really good, actually. And I barely changed anything. So maybe I can salvage that on some other pieces as well. Let's try this. Let's try this. We'll make a new material. I'm going to call it Skiff Hull? Skiff Metal Hull. Okay, we'll do Skiff Metal Hull. Darksteel, thanks for the $2 tip. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. He said, so I've come up with a story from the tales of CE modding. Those E3 elites with the shields on their hands. Yeah, getting one in my Halo CE editing kit broke my entire Halo CE editing kit for a good minute. Do not recommend getting one. They should definitely not be doing that. Okay, I'm gonna try something though. I think I can save a lot of time if I just go through. Like, obviously I do need to at least salvage the UVs of stuff. A new vehicle, like it's the Halo Infinite Skiff. It's real. It's really, really real. Let's make a new texture. It'll be, I guess we could just do noise. No, not noise. Do Voronoi? Voronoi? Ordered noise. I need something static. Where's... Is there anything static that would be nice? Oh, that's kind of nice. We get some stripes. Bands. We can just do that. That'll be the base texture. Okay, we won't do an image texture. Actually, you know what would be kind of fun for this is getting the invalid Halo 3 texture. That is genuinely super good for checking out UVs. It's on brand and genuinely useful. So what would that be under? Like, objects. What is it? Objects and bitmaps, defaults, grid 256. Nice, there we go. I am going to be that guy and screenshot it, though. I'm so sorry about that.
I'm looking, I'm pixel peeping.
Boom, saved it. There we go. Sick. Alright, stare at the Lich for a split second. Going into the Skiff. And I'm going to do something here. Give me one more second. Alright. So here's where we can see certain things. Certain things that are actually UV'd well versus certain things that are not. A lot of these just straight up are terrible. A lot of these are on the wrong UV map. Some of these are split between two UV maps for fucking whatever reason. They're a mess. That said, though, there's a lot that can be done with this. The Da Vinci egg. Yup. Pretty much. But we've got a really good start. The anti-grav bit here looks really good. The UVs on it are super, super nice. It's a great object. It's totally ready for like textures and stuff. And its shading is even decent. Not perfect, but decent. I guess while I'm doing, since I'm doing these the entire Skiff one piece at a time, even the 343 archives the Skiff with actually good UVs? Maybe. Apply that. Now I'm going to get rid of some of these sharps. A lot of unnecessary sharps on here. Alrighty, so let's clear those sharps. Pipes are good now. It's looking a little deeper. Those sharps look fine, those look fine. Any awkward sharps that just don't look good? None that I can see. Everything here looks pretty dang good. In fact, there's a couple areas that probably should be sharped that just aren't, like the edges of these. The edges of that. I think that one's... Oh right, there's only one more armor piece here. I do really think the Skiff is one of the few, like, infinite vehicles that would look really good in Halo 3. And even though it would be kind of pointless to do this, not this, but what I'm about to say, it would be kind of pointless to do it, but I really want to add the Razorback in, like, a Halo 3 style one day. I think it'd be really cool. The downside is that I have to model it, which sucks a lot. But not the worst thing ever. Okay, anti-gravs are done. Now, the cuffs are another easy one, which is pretty rad. I'm here for it. It's got one set of UVs that are pretty cursed, honestly. Let's see what kind of UVs we can get out of it, though, just based on what's been done to it. Yeah, that's just really cursed. We're not going to use that at all. We'll make our own UVs here. Let's do tris to quads. So we get our nice cleaner geometry here. And then I'm going to do this the old-fashioned way, which in my book is doing an entire front plate, an entire back plate, and a trim. So there's a front plate, and you would have the back plate. And then mark those seams. Then this bit right here, which connects onto the actual part you grab, I'm gonna go ahead and put the seam here on that edge. That can hopefully unwrap pretty nicely. And then I could unwrap this like a cube, but I think the smart move would be to detach it completely from the base here, UV seam wise, and then not perfect by any means, kind of ugly to be honest, but I don't know, maybe I could clean it up a little more by giving each edge a seam. Splits, I mean, all it really does is split it up into more pieces, but I suppose it's alright. That'll do. Then on this piece, apply that smooth by angle. Here's some of those sharps that aren't needed, like through here. And it's good. Excuse me. Okay, genuine question to you guys. How much do you guys want to see this? I'm very curious. Oh, this one's split between two UVs as well. But they're all bad UVs, so I gotta redo it anyway. 10 out of 10 I do. Alright, that's promising. Okay, that's good. I haven't seen any other Halo mod have an infinite skiff. I don't think anyone has an infinite skiff. You have to actually just make it. There's no like accessible model with like textures or anything. Oh wait, right. Tris to quads. Oh, so much better, dude. So much better. That's why it would be cool to add. It would definitely be cool in general. People, I think, would be pretty excited to see some version of the Skiff functioning in a Halo game. I know I would. It's certainly a bit of an undertaking, but I think it'll be fun. Alright, how does this unwrap? That unwraps nicely. Next up are boxes. These are like the easiest things in the world to unwrap. So take this basis here and just hide that. And I guess I'll do... do it like this. And I'll do big sides. No, I'll do little sides. Yeah, I'll do little sides. Mark those, unwrap those. Easy, easy peasy. Alrighty, rise to quads. You know what, maybe if I don't do that and then instead just do this. Arc seams, where does this even connect to? Oh god, that's messy. I just do everyone a solid and merge these. I feel like I should. That's just why. Okay, that was nightmare inducing, dude. What the fuck? A Ballad of God. The rejected shotgun story. Okay, that's good. Now we get to do the entire side. Easy peasy. Looks good again, and loose seams along the bottom, because I'll probably make those an invisible material anyway, given I don't think that this stuff is going to be visible. Yeah. Alright, does this unwrap nicely? Yeah, it unwraps really nicely. Alright, cool. So if I now took this entire thing, let me erase its original UV maps. Make sure this, every object I've worked on so far, I want to make sure has one UV map. Okay. So yeah, this thing unwraps very cleanly. Good to see. So now we'll be able to paint textures really nicely onto that, which is great. All right, here we have the handles. These are another really simple object. Don't want to do too much crazy with it. What do the current UVs look like? There just aren't any. Okay. I can work with that, I suppose. Oh wait, with the engine, did I don't think I fixed its sharps, or I didn't apply them. I don't know if it really needs anything fixed. It actually looks like the stuff applied to it perfectly, so I guess I don't really have to do anything there, but very cool. Alright, handles. Here we have the handles for the skiff. Is this the Kraken stream? This became the Skiff stream. I'm not sure if I can try-S to quads on this one successfully. I might just have to... might actually have to do it myself here. Ah, whatever, it doesn't matter. Alright, for textures on this... I'm gonna give that new texture trick that I saw a try. I guess, let's see, if I unhide that. Part you'll see most of all is gonna be like, I guess the sides is where, the inner sides is where I can sacrifice the most detail, theoretically. So if I do a good job UVing, I shouldn't even have to do that. Looks like a prowler. It kind of is. It's like a really big prowler. Somebody said earlier the skiff is to the prowler as the shadow is to the specter, and I thought that was a very good way of putting it. Was being super annoying. Okay, that looks good. I guess I could just split this. All right. I've overcomplicated it. Gonna have a top. Did you check your DM shot? I did, Crab. That looks amazing. Like, actually amazing. I don't know. I'm not going to show it unless you tell me I can, but like, holy shit, that actually looks amazing. Not yet, dude. Oh, that's so cool, though. So damn cool. I checked my DMs now. When have I ever ignored your DMs, JJ? I don't know if you've ever even DM'd me, actually. Alright, let's see. So we got an interior bit here. Kind of annoying to unwrap. I did twice? Oh, my bad. Alright, is this a good unwrap? Please be yes. I feel like I can reduce the unwrap complexity here pretty substantially. I can, for one, these don't need to be separate. I can clear those seams. I can clear these seams. I can clear those seams. I bet I get a way better unwrap out of it. Yeah, that's fine. Although this in here probably needs its own UV space. Mark those seams. I mean, yeah, that's pretty solid actually. In fact, I could probably even get away with that. Not perfect, but it works. It works. That'll do. I think. That'll do. As for the shading on this, I'm going to have to do a little bit of trickery with the shading. So I don't want there to be any shading on the handle part. I mean, I feel like that's a given. This is supposed to be round. It's just low poly. So clear the sharps on that. Clear any potential sharps on the forward part of the handle. Actually, no. I kind of like the sides being like that, but it should be rounded generally. Well... no, yeah, we'll keep that. Alright, so that's good. Then, boom, 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 boom. I don't think any of this stuff's supposed to really be anything but, like, generally a rounded shape. Oh, maybe on the bottom. That looks good, though. There we go. Handles, that took forever, but I think they're really well done now. Very happy with it. Cool, cool. Okay, now I'm going to skip over the whole stuff, dude. The whole stuff can be skipped. Pipes is also good to go, though it does need only one of those. Oh, no, wait. I lied. Are these good to go? Oh, they're so easy to do. Let's just do tries to quads. Select the similar... sharpness. Plus we can run some lines down the interior of these pipes. There. Mark seams. Mark seams. Onto these lines. Deselect the ones that end up on the interfaces. Oh wait, I can just do this. Way better. Unless... oh, of course they don't match up. Alright, mark those seams, and then, boom, easy. If I unwrapped those, pretty good. Pretty dang good. What you making? The Halo Infinite Skiff. This is the Skiff, the unused vehicle from Halo Infinite. I am currently trying to get it texturable, so I'm trying to get every piece of it compatible with textures and stuff. It's a little bit challenging. So far, I've gone through and hopefully managed to make it look pretty reasonable. Model-wise, I've cut out all the unused parts, removed all the broken, damaged states, so it looks pretty decent so far. Can't wait to see this in game. Me too. Me too. Alright, all that's really left are some complex parts. Well, okay, that's not true. We can do the small metal bits, and then all that's left is the entire body. So, you know, no biggie. UV. Themes from Island. What do we get? There's no way that... yeah, that does not work. Alright, anyway. Let's make some pretty straightforward and simple seams for this. I'm gonna do this the simplest way I know. Rise to quads. Grab these edges here. Over at the outer edge, we can mark those seams. Maybe I can save a little bit by doing this. I don't know if this is a good idea, but I'll try it. Now, you know what? I definitely have to on these more complex shapes. Do that. Those seams there, and then the inside and all that is probably fine. We can unwrap, test it, and it's actually pretty good. It handled that really well, actually. Get rid of one of those UV maps. I don't know if I want to do any unwraps yet. I mean, for this one, I guess I have no reason not to, considering it's what it is. Event cover 2. Alright, but I didn't apply the smoothing. Smoothing on this one actually was perfect. I haven't noticed any issues at all on it. All rounded beautifully. Yep, looks good to me. I'd like to see it in Reach's art style. Maybe one day. Not today. Ah, the perfect UV map. A square. This is all one object. That's a bit surprising to me. Because now I want to know what the fuck is going on. How is this... I'll be the first to say that's pretty cursed. That is not right. And I dislike that greatly. What the fuck, man? That's horrible. Why would you ever do that? You don't fold geometry like that. I can't complain though. I can't complain because this is literally work in progress vehicle content that never quite made it into Infinite. So I'm not allowed to complain. So I'm definitely going to move some vertices that I see that are cooked. Some of these are just like very questionable. Very, very questionable. The destroyed version made it into Infinite? Yeah. The destroyed Skiff, I think has been known about for a while, but it's pretty cool. You know, it's pretty neat. Pretty neato. Okay, I need to somehow figure out what the hell's going on with the interior structure of this. Like a seam through here. I need to grab these two vertices and like lift them up or something. That works a little better. Now I can... Okay, that's not bad. I'll grab these two ramps. Like that. Boom. Get some more banging Halo music. I'm already having a tired day. The Halo 3 soundtrack is just so quiet and just like, so nice. I can't. I'm gonna turn my volume up. We're gonna jam to the Halo 2 soundtrack. It's gonna be a good time. I'm literally too sleepy today to handle that. Flawed Legacy. I'll play it after this. Peril's nice. It's chill. Actually, it's funny because Peril, of course, is like gonna remind you of Halo 2, but for me, it also reminds me of Custom Edition. There's a lot of maps, like custom campaign style maps in Custom Edition that really like to use this song. Okay, how bad is this? I'm worried this is gonna be like my worst one yet. Ugh. I mean, it's not like... That was pretty bad. I can clean that up a little bit. Can I grab in there? Mark that seam. Those are all marked. Well, that means I could theoretically remove these from here. I'm like angling my head to get a better view of these. It's terrible. Alright, clear those seams. Is that... I know it works. No, it's not like anyone's ever going to even notice anyway. Now I just need to see if there's a way to not have this trim be so bad. I think if I just remove the inner faces, or the inner edges of this, it'll be fine. I bet it can handle it. Clear those seams. Unwrap it. Yeah, it handles it with grace. Oh, because I left that there, let it split open evenly. That's beautiful. I'm using this trick, dude. I actually learned like the most valuable UV unwrapping trick of all time just by seeing the work in progress UVs of this skiff. I don't know how I didn't think of it before. It's so nice, dude. Oh, it's actually so nice. I'm gonna like keep this knowledge forever. Forbidden, cursed knowledge. I don't have to do these cursed trims anymore. I can take, I mean, obviously for some things it's useful. But I can take like these edges here on the inside. I can clear the seams. And just leave these edges poking in. It's that beautiful openings right there. It just lets the UVs breathe. Wonderful. Alright, let's fix the shading and then move on to another object. It's really bothering me how these small, over-detailed objects are, like, taking up so much time. I was hoping to, like, just finish these super quickly and not worry about them at all. But, that is not turning out to be the case. That looks good, though. With UVs, look at those proper texture applications. Looks pretty great. Next. I think these are done, right? These are all cooked and good. Very good, very good. You're killing it, dude. I wish I could just kill it all in one button press. But I appreciate that. Okay, what is in need of UVs? I did not actually do your UVs, it looks like. Or no, wait, I did? Those are good. This one I don't think I UV'd, or unwrapped, I mean. I'm gonna not worry about those because those are just duplicates of those and I can just reposition them. The last thing before the major hull objects that I need to do... Oh wait, I didn't do these either. How do these look texture-wise? Pretty good, actually. Pretty good. These should, keyword should, be easy to unwrap. Yeah, so let's start with the inside. No, let's do the outside first. The outside's going to be the most visible part. Do the outside first. I did say I was going to play a different song, but whatever. Too late, we're here now. Right, so there's the outside shell. For the inside, I'll put one mark there. Mark there. Mark there. I don't know how this will look, but let's find out. Bro, I'm cooking. Holy shit, man. This just works so good. I love this new UV. Like, this new bit of UV knowledge. It's saving me so much time right now. It's crazy. Nah, you know, I'm gonna keep it like that. I think it's splitting into 3 bits was fine. Unwrap it. Boom, easy. The textures look good on them. Can't complain with that. Get the shading good. I don't think that's supposed to have any shading. That's just random ass shading right there. That's also random ass shading. I think that's probably how it was supposed to be shaded originally. Looks good. Maybe a sharp here? Yeah. I could see that being a thing. That's fine like that. There's our side of the Skiff bits. Aren't you posting anything? Probably because I've been real busy with streams. I got a video in the works though. I'll be cooking soon. Real John 343 Industries. In chat, Real 343 John Industries. Okay, so everything you're seeing here, wait, not the skate cover. All of this is what I've UV'd so far. So they've all got really nice, super texturable UVs. Unwraps are nice. Yeah, the Lich video, I'm gonna start finishing now. I think the Lich is at the point where even if I make minor adjustments to the textures, it'll look really good on camera and I can just finish it up. But okay, this is all the small parts, like the quote-unquote small parts. Technically, I've also got these on the front done, where they're gonna be like, you know, down and up and whatever. So that's more like of everything that's done. The real challenge, though, now arises, which is getting the rest of it. Because that was the easy part, I think. Now we have the entire 2 hull pieces, the engine and the entire hull, plus the skates, which is the majority of the vehicle. Everything else was smaller bits that were complex to unwrap, but now is the real challenge. Getting the entire base vehicle unwrapped. Like I said, we got all the detail work, or most of the detail work out of the way with the other stuff, but now this is the real challenge. It's gonna be a lot. I'm not gonna lie to you. Project that needs to upload a compilation of all different versions of the vehicle explosions he made. That would be pretty satisfying. I'm gonna have some like lower effort videos as well after the Lich come out, and try to get a couple videos out a week. It should be easy. Hi Drake, we'd like to invite you to join a closed beta for Halo 7. Hope to see you there and get your feedback. Thanks, John. John343, that was really epic of you. I appreciate that. Yo, shout out John343 Industries. Guys, I'm going to be playing Halo 7. That's John343, inventor of 343 Industries right there. You guys didn't know that? Alright, I'm trying to understand. Is there a... I think if I do this... That should be a viable way to UV this. I'm going to try this. Mark those as seams. And then on the outside here on the top, I guess it would be wise if I split the sides onto their own UV islands. Or Or I could just not. Halo 7's gonna be trash, but in UE5, I don't know. I've always got hope for the next Halo game. Honestly, I don't think it's gonna be like garbage or anything. There's nothing saying it's gonna be garbage. Like Infinite was a massive step up. Like Infinite flopped, but not because the art style was bad or the gameplay was bad or anything. It was just lack of content. Infinite was actually fucking awesome. Does that work? No, that puts the triangle onto its own thing. If I do that, that could work. No, because that also puts the triangle on its own thing. Damn, I'm trying to get too crazy with it. I guess when all else fails, I can just do things the old-fashioned way. Wait. Actually, no, that hides on the inside so that I can just... Oh man, I'm just realizing I also have to go in and like materialize everything. Apply specific materials to certain areas and then other materials to other areas. Okay, solid progress. Guess I can make the front face separate as well. This is... I can't say that I'm not enjoying myself doing this, because I definitely am. It's nice. But also, it's a test in patience, I feel like. Okay, what's my UV look like so far? Surprisingly decent. So the front face, yeah, I should probably just disconnect those two. Make the pipe a separate, the connector a separate bit. No, because I kind of like that. I've just been trying to get too creative with the UVs. I'm gonna stop doing that. I'm gonna do things the right way. Or, like, not the right way. The crazy, wacky UV island, but it works kind of way. Okay, that should work. How does that look? Better? Better? Maybe? A little better? Yeah, okay. No, wait. Something on the right side's causing some issues. Hey, Peppy! Peppy! What's up, kitty cat? Hi, Peppy girl. What's going on with the right side of this thing that is causing some big UV issues? The inside of there is good. What's connecting there? What am I looking at even? I must be missing a UV edge somewhere. Peppy, Peppy, oh sweet Peppy. Oh, you're so cute, Peppy. You're such a little lover. Peppy Cam. You're so sweet, Peppy. You're so sweet. What? What? Oh. What? Oh, you want me to hold you now? Is that it? Okay, I'll hold you. She's tired of rolling around in my lap. It's time for her to be held. You're so sweet, Peppy. You're so sweet. She's pulling away from our amazing Skiff content, but honestly, she deserves it. I've been streaming for almost 3 hours already. She deserves the love. Yes, you do, Peppy. You deserve the love. Yes, you do. I haven't seen you all day. That's a lie. I did see you today, but I feel like I haven't. Oh, you're so sweet, Peppy girl. Such a sweet pep. Such a sweet pep. Such a sweet pep. Yuki, thank you for the 2. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. You said, can you DM me a picture of Peppy? I make a cutout? Sure. Oh, Peppy. I can't do it yet, though, because I'm still holding her, and putting her down right now is against the law. I became aware of that law pretty recently, but unfortunately it is completely against the law. Oh, Peppy girl. You're sitting like a human now because you're all relaxed. Cute. You're cute. Dude, how can I put her down now? Like, she just got comfortable. She's being comfortable for less than 30 seconds. But I want to get back to work. I want to make this skiff look good. Right? Boo, boo, boo. What's the fine if you break that law? Death. It's a death penalty. That cat making... Is the car making little motor noises? She is. You are. Yes, you are. You're so happy. Just a happy little kitty cat living her best life. You're so sweet. Alright, but here's what I'm gonna do, because I'm gonna let her sit in my lap for a second. I want to very much so work on the skiff some more. But I need coffee, so I'm gonna get some coffee. I'm on a time crunch to do this for the next hour and a half. I can do this for an hour and a half more, which would bring us up to like 4.5 hours, because then I gotta go grocery shopping, because I have been all out of food for a gazillion years. So I'm gonna go grocery shopping later, but for now, I'm gonna grab coffee. I need my coffee. I'm not gonna put all this stuff in a new collection. Give me a sec. This will be the damaged, unused collection. Alright, there we go. Much better. Much, much better. Black or cream? I put creamer in my coffee. I'll drink it black if I don't have any creamer on hand. It doesn't really bother me that much. I think black coffee tastes decent enough, but if I can put creamer in it, I definitely will. This thing's gonna be so cool to drive. I'm actually excited. This, genuinely, not even kidding here, this would be a good vehicle on a large-scale map like Extinction or Huge Grass, because it's a really big transport. Like, you can stand in here. I could put early mover physics on this, and you could stand on it if you wanted to. It's really cool, and I'm thrilled about that. I prefer black only because I drink creamed coffee too fast. I mean, I do too, but also, with my job, drinking coffee quickly to start, like, freaking out is good. That's a W. This thing looks so good already, man. Oh my god, I'm so excited. I know that the entire main UV is still cursed as hell, but, like, progress. We're making progress. Never try coffee? Don't do coffee. Don't even do coffee once. This thing looks so good already, man. Oh, I'm excited. First ever drivable skiff. I mean, technically there already was the drivable skiff vehicle in Infinite when it was like untextured and everything, so it won't be the first time, but close enough. Close enough. Excuse me. But it'll be really cool to see regardless. Alright, I'm gonna go use the restroom and grab some coffee. I'll be back in just a minute. Stay here with the skiff. Actually, I lied. The Lich is gonna keep you company. I'm gonna turn it on so it looks cool as hell. Be like a screensaver. First cool looking skiff? True. Alright, here's the Lich screensaver. See how far away it floats in the time that I'm gone. I will be right back. Real Green Knight! No, stay, but wait for me to come back. Alright, BRB. No! The Lich, it flew away! It flew all the way away! Skiff. Green, look, it's your favorite game, Halo Infinite, new vehicle, Skiff. Ah, yummy. Infinite's not your favorite game? It's okay, you don't have to play coy, I get it. Oh, you know what? Maybe I had it backwards all the time. Maybe it was this that was the problem. Because if I do that, unwrap that, I did have it backwards. I did not understand what it was I was looking at. An unfortunate reality. But UV-wise, that's pretty okay. Actually, that's pretty okay. I think. Where is this at? Like that. By seam. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, yeah, the UVs on this part are good. So now we can hide that. And now there's only two other pieces of the skiff here. We have this back piece, which I really don't know why it's separate, but that's kind of interesting. Maybe I could do a destroy damage state later on with that. And then we have the front piece, the arguably most important piece. I sip coffee to that. Your shop monetization shall shackle me no longer. Listen. I do believe Microsoft is forcing 343's hand on a bunch of shit, and it's really sad, dude. Because you already know. Dude, 343 just wants to make a good-ass Halo game, okay? Management and corporate higher-ups do be fucking shit up, and you know, that sucks, man. That sucks. We should not waste our time, dude, hating on 343 at all, in my opinion. In my onion, we need to be supporting them, being like, hey, I'm so sorry that this is the reality you gotta live with. This fucking sucks so bad. I'm so sorry that, like, I know nobody loves Halo more than the 343 peeps. Obviously. I'm so sorry, this is the reality you have to live in. Hi, Drake. We love our Microsoft overlords, and they will continue to help us grow and prosper. I hate that that actually is like some real corporate sound. Dude, I don't know why we're nearly at 150 viewers when I am just like UV unwrapping the skiff right now, but welcome, you guys. Welcome. It's good to see you. I am making the Halo Infinite cut vehicle, but in Halo 3. That's the plan right now. I am UV unwrapping it so I can give it a texture job just like I gave to the beautiful Halo 4 Lich here. Work in progress, don't judge it, alright? Lethal Company. Dog, I have not had you in chat trying to beg me to get on Lethal Company in a minute. I still gotta work on that. But yeah. Content UV unwrapping S tier? Yes, indeed. It is indeed S tier content. Someone gifted me a membership, so of course I'm here. Well, I appreciate that. Any way I can not have it do that? Could I do that? No. I would want instead to do that, right? I think that's what I would want to do. Okay, so we can separate these out into little objects, which is cool, 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 cool. This is also separated out in a pretty nice way. We can have that be flattened out. As for the entire face here, I need to get the interior bit done as nicely as I can. I want this all to look good. So, by the way, in case you guys are curious, for whatever reason you might be, I am trying my best to like maintain that the textures do look consistent. That's why I'm like spending so much time debating like where the UVs ought to go, like where I need to draw these red lines to split the texture up into different pieces, because if you do split it badly, like for example a detail map, which is just like tiled and overlaid to add like grunge and stuff, can look weird because things might be at like the absolutely incorrect angle, which would suck. You don't want that to happen. Where like you have two pieces that look like they should be one solid piece, but you can see a very clear line of where like the texture angle changes completely and it looks bad. Zach Fair, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. He said, can you mount a harpoon turret on this thing and have it nail the ragdoll bodies to things? Good question. I don't think I could have it nail bodies to things, but I could have it be a physical projectile that like kills people and then pushes their body at like 50 trillion miles per hour. So that's possible. I could experiment with it and see, but off the top of my head, I would say it's probably unlikely to work that way, but I could make it a physical projectile that could force bodies to go flying. Okay. I have decided, though, as far as the spikes here, because this, wait a minute. Okay, yeah, I see now. So I'm going to have all of the spikes that are on this vehicle. I'm going to try my best to make them very visually distinguishable. Alright, yeah, I'll give that a try. I'll see if I can. I mean... okay, hold on. Let me clear these seams. If I want to do that as a seam, I should just do that. Mark seam. Mark seam. Mark seam. Sure, we'll go with that. That's no, I lied. Clear that seam. Mark that seam. Alright, we mark that as a seam as well. Have people not heard of time splitters? People should have at least heard of time splitters. I'm not a time splitters player myself, or like a super fan, but even I know about it. It is kind of, it's not necessarily like an ultra popular game though, to be fair. I think I'm focusing too much on these spikes here. I think what I need to really do is just have some UV seams go down them like that. on the spikiest parts. Okay, okay, I see what's going. All right, I get it. I get it. I see what's going on here. Not bad, not bad. It's stuff like this that makes me go, yeah, this definitely is a bit unfinished. And like, that's not a huge problem. But also, it's gonna make things a little bit annoying later on if I don't be careful and fix certain things. Alright, anyway. How do I feel about that? Yeah, it's alright. As for this section here, I guess that's okay. This section here, I think it might be okay. Let me try unwrapping this. Let's see. I think this looks like unwrapped. I'm not seeing any horrible texture warping or stretching. Oh, but I am seeing that my idea over here where I wanted to do some trickery with the spikes doesn't seem to have worked out in my favor, unfortunately. I was hoping to do some cool stuff with that, but seems that it did not work out well. Kind of overlapped the textures in a funky way. I suppose that's actually a shame. That would have looked way better texture-wise if I had pulled that off. Because they're just kind of overriding each other on the UV. That should not be allowed at all. I guess the way I'd be most comfortable fixing this would be just doing the most straightforward approach, I suppose. Alright, clear these seams. And these as well. Simply give them their own islands. I'd be sad for the fact that the spikes will have little tiny seams in them that people might even notice. Now though, I bet that UV looks way better. Yeah, that's super clean now. No overlapping stuff going on at all. That's what I like to see. Alright, there's only one more piece of the skate left and then, you know, most of the UVs will be good. I'm about to skiff. Relax, dude. God damn. Okay, so the handle here is good, this bit here is good, UVs are looking nice. Now it's just the rear part. The rear part of this skate is the only part that's not fully working yet. We'll hide that. Let's move on to this. This should be a, fingers crossed, a very easy piece to do. I guess I'll do this. Mark those seams. That top part is probably fine. As for the exterior, do I want to do that all as one exterior panel? Yeah, I'll do the exterior panel fully exterior. And then the interior panel will share some UVs on the inside bits. Mark seams there. Then I'll just grab the 4 corners. And theoretically that'll look good. Not quite. There's an issue here. Where are you? Oh, I missed a seam here. Maybe that'll fix it? Do you have any issues with that? Nope, it's got a really nice clean cutout. Cool. The Skiff's skates are looking pretty nice. If I unwrap all of these together now, we got a pretty uniform texture scale. That's awesome, dude. Minus the main hole. This is how we're rolling so far. Ignore these big blue ones. Everywhere you see the Da Vinci Code is a place that's actually textured and ready to be thrown into Substance Painter. That's awesome. That's actually awesome. It's just the main hole now. It's literally just the main hole now. I think hole 2 is going to be smaller than hole 1, so... Now, hole 1... Alright, this is... unfortunately the easier of the two. Turn my music down just a touch. I think it was a little loud. But yeah, this is... I wish this were not the easier of the two, but it really will be the easier of the two. I'm not sure if it has any UVs that are salvageable, unfortunately, because all the textures appear to be very stretched, which is not promising. So I'm just going to go ahead and completely redo the UV. Oh man, this is a dense piece, man. Why do I have to do this? Why must I suffer like this? Look at all these individual pieces. So this is the real challenge. Everything before this has been kind of relatively simple, you know? A lot of small objects, a lot of small intricate pieces. I mean, really only had the skate as like a big object. Now is where the real challenge begins. Fuck it, let's do it. Android, we'd like to confirm we'd like to confirm that the skiff was cut due to not wanting to increase the already bloated sandbox. We are pleased you're modding it and giving it new life. Thanks, John343. Very cool, but I don't think the sandbox was very bloated. John343. Oh wait, forgot to do this shading on the skates. Totally forgot about that. There's a bunch of areas that just like have unnecessarily sharp shading. Or not? Like that actually needs to be sharp. It's not that. Oh, that's good. This shouldn't be sharped. That doesn't need to be sharped. Or does that, or that. Or does this. Actually, I'd argue this entire series of sharps might be unnecessary. Well, nah, it's actually necessary. That's a real shape cut into it. But everything else, I think, is, like, good to go. Maybe... I don't know if this is supposed to be sharp, actually. I feel like it might have been intended to be smooth, kind of like the exterior. That might weasel. Maybe like that. Looks pretty good though. I'll clear these sharps real quick because I think those are just a circumstance. Everything else though seems pretty appropriate. There we go. A little bit of better shading on those. Very nice. Alrighty. Wait, whoa. This has extra armor pieces that the other one didn't even have. Anti-grav 3 over here. This has got joints and an entire cuff piece that goes up higher. Looks like I'm gonna have to cobble together the proper anti-grav bit out of all these extra bits that are just thrown throughout this whole thing. That'll be interesting. Alright. Bottom piece first. Let's get the easy stuff out of the way. All the easy stuff first. That'll make me happy. Wish I could just give these things identical UVs because they're identical objects. But Substance Painter would not be happy with me. Very sad, very, very sad. Wasted UV space, wasted texture memory. But then you can't bake your ambient occlusion. Oh no. Okay, those are good. Next big piece that's probably easy is this main chunk here. I think this will be pretty straightforward. Just do suppose the back will probably want to be its own thing actually. No, I could probably attach it to the top middle here. You won't even really see it, so I guess it doesn't matter. What if I take all that? And I split these four corners like it's a cube. And I undo this inner one. Boom. Way better. As for the next bit, suppose I'll have to just... Ooh, wait. I see how I could do this. It'll be interesting. I could take this up and over and around. Dum, 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 dum. What else? Anything else here? I suppose I could pull these down for a UV bit on the inside. But that should be good. Let me see if this unwraps nicely. I feel like I got that piece pretty good. Okay, the side bits did not unwrap as well as I was hoping they would. Might have to just put a seam in there. Alright. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Let's see. Oh, that's cool. I didn't even realize there was a little staircase that leads you up to the turret. This is a cylinder. That's the easiest thing to unwrap in the entire planet. Mark those seams. That thing is done. These are literally just cubes. Mark those seams for the back sides. As for the sides, I should be able to just literally do that. And then bring it all the way up. I wonder if anyone's gone clinically insane doing UV mapping. Just a thought, unrelated to anything. I just really want to texture this, man. I've been UV unwrapping this for like hours, you know? Like I want to work on this. I want to get me to the fun part, man. What the hell? Whoa, holy shit. Rhino Cowboy. God damn, dude, with the $100 super chat. Are you kidding? Bro, thank you. What the hell? That's insane. That's so much appreciated. Holy hell, dude. Thank you, thank you. God damn, that came out of nowhere, bro. I was like locked in. Thank you so much for that insane level of support, dude. Seriously, that's crazy. Thank you very, very, very much. I appreciate it. So I absolutely adore the restyling of the Lich. I'm glad. It's not done yet for the record, too. I still have more work I'm supposed to be doing right now. So the effects and weaponry are just awesome. It's been a long-time dream of mine to see Halo 4 completely redesigned visually to look classic. Here's to you fulfilling a piece of that dream. Keep up the good work. Thank you. That's so fucking nice. I really appreciate it. And wow, I never really thought about it, to be honest, but I suppose if I ever did want to do a Halo 4 as like a Halo 3 sequel with Halo 3 styling, but keeping some of the main stuff, this Lich would go a long way towards that as far as the vehicle sandbox is concerned. I really didn't give that much thought, but damn, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. I don't know if you've been here for a while, Rhino, but I did add some stuff to the stream already. Some new lights and some new shapes and stuff on the underside. But yeah, thank you. That's super generous of you and super kind words. Thank you so much. Seriously. Not gonna lie, the process of bungification is satisfying to watch. It is equally as satisfying to do. That's one of the reasons that I loved porting Halo 2 vehicles to Halo 3. Is basically this process, but way less effort. Like, obviously I have to put way more effort in when I'm retexturing the entire thing by hand and having to be creative and doing Substance Painter. This is a certified fucking destroy the Lich immediately moment. Gotta go. That's just so satisfying every single time. I don't tip off when I do. Don't mind tipping big. Well, thank you. Regardless, I mean, that's crazy generous regardless of circumstances. Thank you. I really appreciate it, though. For real. That's amazing. Damn. Thank you so much. Now I feel bad because I do want to work on the Lich more. But I can't now. I'm locked in. No matter how much I want to, I cannot work on the Lich right now. My brain is just telling me that this is what I'm doing now, and this is unfortunately exactly what I'm doing now. Darksteel, thank you very much for the $2 tip. I really appreciate it. Thank you. So I'm committing to sin of AI art to see what it can do for mod page covers. I actually made Hitman plus Halo. Check stream chat for hilarity. Hitman plus Halo. I highly do not recommend AI stuff for previews. It's really cheap looking. What the fuck? Wait, he's literally in a suit. Why does he look like that? You got Apache pelicans in the background. Just trust me. I've seen a lot of mods and things use AI art and stuff, and like regardless of your stance on AI art, whether you don't care about it or you do care about it, etc., it just looks bad on like preview pages and stuff. Okay, I think that's matching. I think these have got the same UVs. Oh god, right, I gotta do these fins. Apache pelicans would go hard though. I mean, I kind of agree with that. These all one object. Oh, they are. That's pretty convenient. Made Halo for the PS4 help. Don't do that. Stop. I'm gonna get real mad. I can't have those PlayStation nerds. What do they call them? Like PlayStation ponies or something? Those idiots, dude. With their stupid thumbsticks next to each other. Those absolute freaking idiots, dude. Alright, how the fuck do I want to do that? I literally, like, could not save UV space on this if I tried. It's atrocious. Whatever. I guess the good thing is I'll be splitting this up into many materials, and a lot of the geometry that I'm UVing in the first place is just going to be removed. Because it's just completely unnecessary. Wait, can I just, like, can I unfold this like an accordion? I'll probably be just applying a base generic material for it, so I guess there's nothing wrong with that. Okay, mark seams. What if I do that? What does that end up looking like? It's literally fine. Cool. Mark those. Yeah, I didn't even check how many triangles this entire thing is. I should probably see. Because if it's a lot of triangles, I should plan for baking ambient occlusion into the textures, since the in-game baking won't work if it's too big. Not sure what the limit is, but I think it's around like 80 or 100k tries, or maybe anything over 64k. Alright, how does that look when it's... Oh. How does this look when it's unwrapped? Fine. Cool. This, I can unwrap, hide. These two, what do these look like unwrapped? Did I actually manage to make these the same? Hell yeah, I did. Nice, dude. That's sick. So hide those. And those. Alright, the next part of this object is this bit over here. So unwrapped that and those. I'm making good progress on this, actually. We're getting through it, one thing at a time. Okay, one thing at a time. Oh, what is this? This is another cylinder thingy? Sure. Mark those seams. I guess I'll do the same for here. Okay, good there. And then here. Mark seams. I don't want just like giant circles everywhere, but we may end up with giant circles everywhere. Alright, what about the interior here? Mark seams. What does that look like if I unwrap that? How bad is that? It's just a bunch of circles. Which is not the worst at the end of the day, but I might just want to split them down the middle so they can like accordion out and unwrap nicely. No, I'll keep them like that. There's something kind of nice about having the uniformity of that. Although they probably won't fit on the textures very well. I'll see. I can always change my mind later. But that should be fine. Alright, next up. Another really easy one. Mark seam. This is the inside of the engine, right? Okay, this is the interior engine. Mark seam. And I guess I should probably do like... Nah, well... That's probably fine. It's not. Mark those seams. Clear this seam. No, I'll just keep them all. Mark those seams, that's fine. Do the same here. Hey, whoa! I just realized what the hell's going on. Zach Fair, thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships. Seriously, thank you. That's super generous. Thank you so much. That's huge. Look at all those green members now. And you even sniped Rhino Cowboy. Let's go, dude. Thank you so much. That's super generous. Be sure to give your thanks, you guys, to Zach Fair for doing that if you got gifted the membership. That's super dope. Is that the Mythos you're working on? No, no. This is the Halo Infinite Skiff that was cut from the game. I'm texturing it right now. This model was courtesy being ripped from an older build of Infinite by I'm cooking here. Crab, the one and only Plaster Crab. And they were generous enough to throw it my way, and now I'm hopefully gonna do some good work with it. One thing at a time. One little teensy tiny piece at a time. Oh. Okay, that looks pretty good. Oh wait, that's interesting. That's just a slab chop. It kind of is just a slab chop. And thank you again for the gifted membership, Zach Fair. Oh, I didn't do my speech. I haven't done the spiel in so long. But, you know, the most generous way that you can support the stream is through gifting memberships, because it doesn't just affect me, you know. Tips and super chats are the best for me, but memberships affect everybody, allow you to get into the server. And even though we haven't done playtests in a while, because I've just been grinding out making stuff, that does, in fact, add up very quickly for everybody in the community. And so it's super cool. So shout out them. Whoa, Zachver with another 10 gifted memberships. Dude, thank you. What the hell? Zachver, thank you so much. Green got sniped, you're right. Green cannot be free from his green ways, dude. He thought he could be gray. He actually thought he could be gray. How's that UV unwrap look? Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. That's gotta be like a clip. I need like a little soundbite for green where instead of saying like, we are green and very, very mean, it's just, we are green. And that's it. That's the whole thing. Okay, I'm gonna try my secret technique. Thank you again, by the way, Zach Fair. Sorry, I'm getting so easily distracted on the work I'm doing right now, but that's super awesome of you. Thank you so, so much. There's so many things that are unwrapping nicely. Let's go, dude. It's so cool. I'm still blue. Yeah, but now you have a funny symbol next to your name. An extra funny symbol on top of your already silly, wacky, funny symbol. We need milkman. What do you mean by that? Zach Fair's out here going crazy with memberships. What do you mean by that? Almost got the entire engine UV'd, man. The whole thing. It's working. It's slow work, but it's honest work. You know. I'm fine. I'm completely fine. What do you mean open edge, dude? I'm in Blender. What the fuck what are you smoking? What do you mean open edge? Bitch, I'm in Blender! What do you mean? Alright, what do we got here? What do we got here? Oh, it's terrible. I hate it. We can do better than that. Is that better, really? I don't think so, but it'll do. Oh, these are separate objects. That's cool. This part, I feel like, is gonna be a little bit of a pain in the ass to texture. Guess I'll do it one piece at a time. Wait, one piece? Wait a minute. Oh, whoa, holy shit! Oh my god, that's a crazy huge $100 tip from Wanderthrust. Thank you so much. What the that's... Thank you. Very, very much. That's a crazy, crazy huge tip. Thank you very, very much for that. Holy hell. That means a lot to me, genuinely. Thank you so much. Jesus. Yeah, thank you. Sorry, I'll read your message. You said, ah! Are there any plans to do a banished lich, or has that been done already? Forgive my ignorance, good sir. I just left basic training, and this is the first stream I could catch in the last 3 months. Cool cat. No, you're good, of course. You know, going on in basic is crazy. Congrats on making it out, by the way. I know secondhand how hellish that can be. So, glad you're out. But as for the banished lich, so I haven't said anything about it, at least on the stream, but I have been thinking on it. Now that I'm so easily able to retexture stuff, and I have an already functioning banished or regular lich that has like texture stuff, and I'm so deep in the texturing hole right now, and the remodeling hole, and just really enjoying doing more deep artistic style of work. I was thinking about it actually, because I thought, I kind of, while I was taking a shower, I was thinking through it, and I was like, well, even though it's a Halo Wars 2 model, and it's really low poly, really banished stuff is already low poly, and I could just take the plates and add detail where I need to, and then it doesn't matter that it has low quality crappy textures, because I get to just make whatever textures I want for it, so theoretically I could just add a bunch of plating on top of this, and then modify it. Ain't no way you took a shower, liar, bitch. What the Clean! I'm clean! That's not true, actually. I didn't shower today. I'm gross right now, but the details are not important. But yes, to answer your question, I have thought about it, and while I don't have any concrete plans right now, I want to experiment with it soon, because realistically, it should not be that hard. Mostly just because banished architecture is not that complicated. Right? Like, it's actually pretty straightforward and simple. I don't want to say like it's easy to do and it's like some super insanely simple thing, because it's not, but I mean, I feel very confident in my ability to do stuff like that lately, just because of all the texture work I've been doing. So yeah, I would not discount it, especially since I'm on a lich grind right now. I'm kind of going crazy with the whole everything lich related. Is that it? I swear I feel shit crawling on my toes. I'm like going schizo over here. Thank you again for an insane $100 tip, by the way. That's ridiculous. I don't even know what to say to that. I hope not to disappoint you, though. Like I said, no precise plans, but sounds pretty rad. More lich. I'll make my lich video delayed even further. No, I wouldn't do that, actually. My lich video is coming out regardless of whether a banished lich comes into existence. Oh. A teensy tiny vertice tried to catch me off guard. No. Who else ships green and RS? Me. I'm the green RS biggest shipper. Right behind green himself. Get on. No! I'm making a cool thing, dude. You can't. I'm in the zone, the auto zone. I literally can't stop, please. I just want to be done UV green. I can't, bro. It's so soul rending. It's really, that's what it is. It's soul rending. I'm now obligated to point out, good sir, that you are officially having the skill set to do the custom scarab you were worried you couldn't do justice to. Fuck. You're completely right. I say fuck not because I don't want to do it, but because now I have no excuse not to do it, and that's just another really cool project I should be working on. Fuck! No! God damn it! I have to finish it. I have to finish it. I can't. I can't keep getting away with this. Holy shit! Zachfair with a 10 gifted again, dude. What the hell, dude? That's a 10 more members. Thank you. Good God. You are aware that's 30 whole ass members. That's a lot. That is a lot. Thank you so much for that. Seriously, that's super generous. Release huge grass, release huge grass. You don't want the banished skiff on huge grass? I'm just kidding. Well, actually, if somehow I'm still working on this instead of doing huge grass, which, let's be real, that's really not out of the question. What the bro? Somebody at 343 Industries didn't merge their vertices. And I'm about to get real stinky about it. You can always add new stuff to huge grass after release. That is true. That is true. I mean, no, it's fine. I had this worry for a long time that when I released it for El Dorito, like MCC is one thing, but to release it for El Dorito means that like people are gonna have that file on like their servers that they're hosting, and then they're gonna have to manually update it if they want to get a new version of it. And the more I thought about it, the more I was just like, who cares? Just release it. Like, who gives a shit? Go to HCS, go to HCS. I'm going to be so honest. I genuinely just can't afford it right now. I would love to go. I'm not going to say it's impossible. I'm not going to say it's impossible. You know, maybe my video does really good. Maybe I get some sponsors really quickly. And then I'm going great. That'd be awesome. And then in that case, I will be happily going. Okay, is that everything? Oh no, wait. There's one more thing that is not UV'd. Everything on this back engine part is UV'd except these thingies right here. And then I gotta go do a couple more objects in the front, but like mostly everything's good. Boom, boom, boom. Sponsors equals sellout. I mean, if you're gonna be a YouTuber, you basically have to take sponsors if you want to make it into like a full-time job, because ad revenue is really solid, but you can only like subsist off ad revenue theoretically if you're like a huge YouTuber. But if you're a huge YouTuber, you know that sponsors are going to pay you way more than ads, like pre-roll ads ever will. Raid Shadow Legends. I will forever be sad that I did in fact take a Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship. I did. I really did. I'm not proud of what I did, but I did do it. Wanderthrust, you became a member. Thank you very much for the support. Welcome, welcome. Be sure to join Discord. And if your YouTube account is linked in your Discord profile settings, then you will be given the member role and be brought into the secret, super secret supporter chat, where only the highest of intellectual concepts are shared. Alright, the rear engine is good. There's only a few more objects on this whole thing that are not textured. When did I texture these? Oh, I didn't. I did not. Not yet. And there's not really any good way to do this except just the classic unwrapping route. That's a bit of a shame. Alright. Kind of annoying that I can't do some like optimized fun route for these shapes, but I guess it just be like that sometimes. Looks pretty good. Unwrap. Nice, dude. Freaking nice. We got a gun in the chat? No. I don't think we can, actually. But I'll go. Yeah. Okay. So we have a fun shape on the bottom. This shape here, and then the stairs. And then that's all that's left from this whole piece. And then we have the final largest whole piece to do, and that's it. That's literally it after these few pieces here. Is it just me, or are these stairs like... That's not what they're supposed to look like. I guess so. I mean, stairs are stairs. Like, they're just... I can't imagine banished stairs would necessarily need to be... I mean, this... I would say the stairs feel like the most unfinished part of this, to be honest. But, hey, what do I know? Stairs can just be stairs. They can just be literally exactly what they are. And that's fine. I support all stairs. Okay, so that gives me a whole outline there. Whole outline there. Labar of Soap. Thank you so much for becoming a member. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Be sure to join on Discord and get your member role and hang out and stuff if you so want to. Really appreciate that, though. Thank you. Am I tripping, or is there shadows? There are shadows. What the fuck? Since when? Alright, I'm gonna cut these bits out here. Actually, wait, I can... Did I just do that? Make like some wacky shape out of it? Because then it's... I don't know, let's find out. Oh wait, mark, theme. Then I unwrap. Ooh. I'm learning, dude. I'm learning. I'm becoming a pro UV unwrapper right now. Not too shabby. Oh, wait. Dude, just in case some shit happens, I'm saving this as a new blend file. We got Skiff 2. I'm not taking any chances. I wanted to be green and support the stream. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Seriously, that's awesome. Skiff 2. The Skiffening. I have returned. Crab, I've except for like the main model piece, I've gotten almost everything unwrapped. I gotta do this, and then this is the smaller of the two main hull pieces. I'm making crazy progress. I'm literally just built so differently right now. I'm an unstoppable force. For real, for real? For real, for real, for real. How do I want to do this again? It's like an interior space. And then... Can I just actually unwrap it like that? That's not that cursed, right? Okay, it's a little cursed. But only a little. It's fine. This is the last piece on this large hole section. Then I will have unwrapped literally everything. I'm ready, dude. I'm ready! I go like here. And here. I treat it like it's a cube almost. Okay, we mark... No. Do we? Do we mark seams? Not yet. So here, 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 here. Okay, good start. The interior one. Pretty good. What else is missing? I guess the rear piece. Rear UV island. I suppose I could just leave that attached to the top, actually. Okay, does that unwrap in a good way? It sure does. Damn, it's pretty clean. I do think this... I may actually make my own model of the stairs. I'm, like, fairly certain that they're unfinished. Okay, minus this. Grab this. Unhide everything. Select all. Unwrap. This is so much of the skiff. Fully unwrapped. Oh, man. I just want to texture it, dude. I want to texture it. You know what the worst part is I'm not going to be able to control myself, and I know I have to leave to go grocery shopping in the next 30 minutes, at least. So I'm going to get home and I'm going to be texturing this, not even on stream later. That's so sad. I want you guys to be able to watch the process and get the motivation. But there's probably a lot more I need to do on the cleanup of the model before I even think about that, though, if I'm being real. Like, the anti-grav bits have a bunch of pieces split over a bunch of different models. I need to make, like, one true anti-grav object. Because right now, this one has, like, more pieces, but this one has some extra pieces that this one doesn't have, but this one has pieces that this doesn't have, and then I gotta go make my own proper one with all the pieces merged together. Watching this while I slave away at it. You're doing your own blender pack right now? 600 characters? Dude, that's hell. That is not okay. Well, if it makes you feel any better, I'm about to start doing all of this as a single object. So, I get to UV unwrap this entire thing, which is a lot. To be honest, if I'm TBHing, honestly. Ooh, you should give me Deja Vu Crab. For Pokemon Masters, game sucks ass, but has 3D models never seen anywhere else, so someone has to do the work. Ah. Well, you are the guy that does the work, that's for damn sure. Demon, good to see you, dude. Thank you very much for the tenor, man. Appreciate it. Shit, bro, why the fuck are you still alive? And furthermore, why are you working on a banished vehicle when it doesn't fit with any other thing in any of your mods, other than the cool factor? Well, of course, there is the cool factor, of course. But also, you're not thinking about the fact that I can just make it a traditional brute vehicle on top of being a banished vehicle. Because you're absolutely right. It is a banished vehicle. And I'm definitely making a banished vehicle skin variant for it, but... Actually, there is no but. That's it. I'm definitely doing that. But, you know, it's very cool, and it's also very cool, and it's also very cool. And it's like, nobody's made a Skiff, which is a, you know, if you ask me, that's a tragedy, because the Skiff's cool as hell. And I don't think it was done on purpose, but this thing is kind of low poly for Halo Infinite, but it's perfect for Halo 3. In fact, if I undo all of this and then select all of it, how many verts is this together? Dude, yeah, this actually is super low poly. Like, if I put this in Halo 3, it would, like, work no problem. This is actually at the quality level of Halo 3. It's, like, straight the fuck up. It is. Sometimes banish stuff is too neat to ignore. The Kraken would fit right into. No, wrong. You take that back. The Kraken would look terrible in Halo 3. I actually get asked to do the Kraken so much, and it's like I want to like the Kraken. I genuinely do, because it's cool. Objectively, the concept is cool. It's just the art style. Only like 1 billion polys, yeah. I mean, I could do it as a mission. It wouldn't be worth it at all, but I could. Like, I think the shading on this is pretty good. Move on to hole 2. Honestly, as much as I'm dreading doing like UV stuff for this, I do think the shading is pretty important on this. It's interesting that they did this. They have this shading being so tight around this. Not much of a reason for them to have done that. I could theoretically merge these at the center each and then lose this awkward like line in the hole. I might do that actually. Let me do that right now. I'll make a new save. I hope I don't come to regret this. Kraken has 1.7 million tries. Are you fucking serious? That's ridiculous. That's actually ridiculous. Also, I don't know if this is a bad idea what I'm doing closing up these. I don't know if this was supposed to be some kind of like a divot in the metal or something, but if anything, since it's Halo 3, I'm just going to do that with normal maps. I just kind of like closed everything up nicely. I don't know. I think it looks alright now. Shading is a little weird on it, but probably just because it's low poly. Whew, alright. Man, why does this have to be so fun and exciting? Why can't this be boring and terrible? Why do I have to really want to do this? Can't I just hate this and not want to do it or something? What if the Winter class Prowler gets added to Halo 3? What does that look like? Oh yeah. Actually, somebody sent me the model for that recently from Halo 5. For those of you guys who don't know what the Winter class Prowler looks like, it's from Halo 5. It's this like Oni ship. Kind of cool. The art style is a little whack compared to Halo 3, but I mean it could be made to work. It needs to be a little more angular. Well, angular. All right. Ay. First things first. What of these? How many objects is this? Over 100. Ooh. I'm fine. I'm not fine. Imagine a Prowler on a Skiff. I mean, that'd be kind of cool. You know, the size, I don't know if you guys realize, this is a really big vehicle, by the way. Like, you can have multiple people standing in here. It's pretty huge. Like, you can be walking around on this thing while it's flying around a map. This actually would be a really great vehicle on Extinction. I just want to say that. This would be so fucking good on Extinction. Like, just zipping around the desert in this thing would go crazy hard. Sent you the archive blender port of the Halo 5. Stop, Crab! You're gonna make me have even more problems. You're sending me too much cool shit. Ooh. But it does look damn good. It's such like a mean looking ship. Like, it's so cool looking. Oh, it's the background's white here, but like, look at it, it's like visor. Looks like a Gundam head or something. Like, that's so sick. Seriously. I guess I might as well do, might as well. This would have been so cool in Halo Infinite. I agree. It's pretty rad. But I think it's more of a campaign vehicle. I think it might be a little too big for multiplayer, unless there was like some kind of a huge team battle mode. Alright, I'm going to do something real quick. These are really useful objects for the anti-grav lifts, but they don't belong on the hull here. They just kind of got lumped in. So I'm going to separate those out. These will be anti-grav bits. Hide those. Now as for the textures on this thing, I'm going to just... I wish I could just mirror this a little bit easier, but... whatever. I don't even care. That. I'm gonna try-to-quads this whole thing. It'll make my life so much easier in the long run. Boom. Boom. Actually, if all I do is hit these right here, these corners, the unwrap will be super optimized. As if I unwrap, or if I mark those as seams, it'll be just like a square with little edges on it. Perfect. Well, not perfect, but decent? I mean, it's not a perfect square, so I guess that is as perfect as you could get. What's another simple object that I can grab real quickly? I want to do all the little boring stuff first before I get to the bigger pieces. What's happening? Skiff. It's Skiff time. We're skiffing. I'm putting the Skiff in Halo 3, even though it's never appeared in any other Halo game. Large geo... I'm not gonna read that, dude. Not gonna read that. I have to say this, by the way. Some of you guys who are regular viewers may have noticed that I've been streaming a lot more, or a lot longer each stream lately, which I have, and that is entirely due to the fact that, like, me stopping being a total pussy about texturing and just getting into it and realizing that I just love it so much, I have been enjoying... It's like the ultimate second wind. Like, I always obviously enjoyed what I did before, but now it's just like on a whole other level. I am absolutely, like, thrilled to be working on stuff. It's so motivating. I'm just like thinking and dreaming up all these things that I didn't want to do before, but now I can do, and it's going to be so fantastic. I'm enjoying to watch too. I'm glad, honestly, because I genuinely was worried that, like, this would suck to watch. I really thought, like, this is going to be total ass. Nobody's going to want to watch me just sitting around selecting stuff and, like... But it's kind of... The process of doing it's kind of enjoyable in the sense of, like, you just get to see it happen, and that's satisfying. I just hope watching gives you that same feeling, because it is very satisfying. I like watching little things add up. Slowly but surely. Piece by piece. Collective suffering. Yeah, actually, the mental trauma this is imparting on me, you guys are just, like, absorbing part of it, so it's less awful. I'm just using you guys as, like, psychic dummies. And I'm really sad that we're not going to be able to get to texturing today. I'll have to get to the texturing part tomorrow, because I have to leave in the next, like, 15 minutes, but that's okay, I guess. It'll just be nice, because having a visual reference of this is going to go stupid hard. I'm really excited. Look at those panel lines. I'm going to draw those in with normal maps. I'm going to draw them. It's going to be shiny and metallic and crazy looking. It's going to be awesome, dude. There's so much I got to do before I can even get to texturing too, though, which is like, you know, making me hold my horses a little bit. I don't know why, but I'm not a fan of the driver's place. I mean, being back here, it's a little bit odd. It's just, this thing is literally just a giant prowler. That's really all it is. It's just a huge prowler. But I know what you mean. I kind of like it, though. It's kind of weird, but it fits as, like, a brute kind of aesthetic. Alright, there's another piece textured. I want to get as many of these little pieces textured as I can. I want to be able to undo this and then just see everything with a super satisfying, perfect grid like we have on this piece here and on these pieces down here. If I can get a large portion of this visually, just from a glance, in that way, I'll be so happy and satisfied with this. Like, all these floor panels are making up a large portion of what you actually visually see on here. Getting these set up is going to go a long way toward that. Alright, same box unwrapping technique. Separate out the face away that you don't see, the face that you see the least, which would be the bottom faces. These become my selection here. Then for the top faces, you don't select them, but you instead select the connecting pieces that would go to the face that you see all the time. And that'll allow for like the best UV unwrap of your life. EBH, honestly. Mark seams, unwrap. What do those look like? They are not perfect, actually. No. I shouldn't say actually like they were ever going to be, but it's passable. Good enough. They're minor details anyway. I lied. That's not gonna fly. Need to also get these inner bits. These look like little snakes. Is anyone seeing little, like, blocky cartoon snakes? Or am I just, like, starting to hallucinate as I get too deep into unwrapping? Ooh, clean. There's a little seam there, but whatever. Who cares? Hello, snake when? Ah, yes. Alright, we have these big poles in the middle. Pole objects. I don't know really what they look like. Okay, they've got little extendos on the bottom. We can work with that. You know, maybe that's not going to work on this one, just due to the shape of it. That's probably fine. Alright, is that good? I think this is kind of a cursed UV unwrap, but I guess we'll find out. No, it's actually... No, I lied. That's cursed. It's got to be... to add some supporting seams here. Nice. The entire floor is already looking textured. That's what you like to see. Ah. And I'm not ending stream for a little bit more, but I just want to say that I very much appreciate you guys. I'm having an absolute blast doing this stuff. I'm literally just like learning as I go. I'm becoming a better modeler, better texture, and just genuinely enjoying doing this. And I want to thank you guys for the support and stuff, man. I appreciate it. I literally get to just... This is such a wonderful thing to be able to do. My obsessive need to be creative is so fulfilled doing this. That Skiff be bussin'. Facts. It's really strange to be getting, like, this intimate knowledge of the Skiff, honestly. Plus brain grow big, make happy. Yeah, exactly. I feel my brain expanding. Dude, I'm becoming like fucking Megamind out here. I honestly am about to mirror this object. This is the most annoying UV thing ever. I just want to mirror this. Make happy. If your brain is so good, where is brain to? You know what? I didn't even think about that. That's a solid point. You're absolutely right. I was doing so. Oh right, I gotta unwrap the bottom base. Bottom base. A good brain needs a sequel, and that's what sex is for. Nice. Nice. Make more brains. Dude, this is obnoxious. I do not have any way that I could imagine unwrapping this in a cohesive way, and it's driving me bananas right now. Wait, I lied. I think I've got something figured out. Do I? Okay, there. Close it off here. There. Yes! Oh, I got it. My brain, it's embiggening. It's embiggening. This is not a drill. Space donut. Yeah, I'm definitely just gonna duplicate this object and mirror it because, good God, I'm not doing this UV map, this UV a second time. I'd rather freaking die. YouTube, for legal reasons, that is a joke. Please. Please don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me, YouTube. Actually, I don't think I need a seam on the rear side here. This is the most obnoxious UV unwrap I have ever done. Seriously, this is horrible. I don't even know what this object is supposed to be. It's just like a thing that sits inside the skiff. I don't know what it is, but whatever, who cares? It's important enough that it exists, so it do be existing. I think that's a decent unwrap. And fuck this thing. I swear to God, I'm gonna delete that. Alright, let's see. How does my UV unwrap look? Okay, one part's messy. There's one part that's missing a line going. Is it going into the curved part? I think it's on the back side it's missing. There's an inconsistency here somewhere. Oh, it's here. The others don't seem to have that issue. Oh, you know what? It's because I didn't have that. I'd wager that's what's up. Oh, yeah, not perfect, but better. I suppose in order to make it perfect, I would also have to do this. Close enough. Nice, that's pretty cool. I am going to take this. I'm going to separate it. I'm going to go into this. Delete that. Mirror this. And there we go. That'll be... I don't know. Detail. 01. Cool. Not bad so far, though. We made some solid progress here. Bottom plating, for the most part, has its textures all good. There's some extra bits and bobs that are in need of some texturing. There's some underneath stuff that needs some texturing. Most of the main structure here still needs texturing, but I would say this is like halfway to being textured properly. Ooh, this object actually got a little bit of some cursed textures that I'm gonna have to fix. Other than that, though, I think I did a pretty well job on this so far. Like a lich to me. This looks more like a lich to me. Speaking of which, I haven't blown up the lich in a while, so we're gonna have to do that. Actually, I lied first. I'm going to have to observe the lich and do that egotistical thing where I admire my own handiwork. That's pretty good. I think I did a pretty good job on that. I'm feeling pretty proud of myself. Way to go, me. Look at those little metal details. You're really figuring stuff out. Alright, time to blow it up. Actually, we gotta fire the beam for the first time in like a gazillion years. Not the Kraken. I mean, the Harvester. Crap got in my head. I gotta go. Gotta blow this thing up. My grocery store closes in 25 minutes. No, 23 minutes and 30 seconds. 22 minutes? It's beautiful. It's beautiful! I love it. That's amazing. Well, I still want to work on the Lich, but now that the Skiff exists, I'm fucked, man. That's it. Period. It is what it is. I'm ultra mega fucked. What if the Lich's destruction caused one of the movement control turbines to blow off as well? I thought about it, but I don't know about that. That said, I gotta go grocery shopping and do some stuff. So I'm going to hop off. If you want to see me do more progress on the Skiff, I'm going to keep working on it tonight. Or maybe I'll be editing. But regardless, if I do keep working on it tonight, I'll be posting it on Discord. So if you're a YouTube member, make sure you're linked up on Discord with your YouTube account, because I'll be posting it in supporter chat on my Discord server. So for all you guys who got new memberships, courtesy of the gifters, or if you just became a member today, do be sure to go check it out. Early morning grocery shopping tomorrow. Late night grocery shopping right now. Go get some stuff, some bread and things. But thank you guys. Seriously, it's been an amazing stream. I had an absolute blast. The support was off the charts. I really can't tell you how much that means to me, like genuinely. It really does mean the most. So hopefully I'll give you some cool Lich content tomorrow, some Skiff content tomorrow if you want to see this cool cut vehicle model courtesy of Plastered Crab. As always, thank you guys so much for the support. Thank you for being here. I'll be live again same time tomorrow around 6 p.m. Central, maybe a little earlier. Been enjoying these early streams, get more time to get some work done. So I'll see you guys then. Hope to see you there. Have a wonderful rest of your night. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.